Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, 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 everybody. My headphones are tangled. Boom! How are we all doing today? Welcome, everyone. What do you mean 4 minutes late? What are you on about? We started the stream. We're a minute early. We are a minute early, chat. A minute early. That's what we are. And I'm not going to let you forget it. We're a minute early. We are the GOAT. Hello, everybody in the chat. Let's get live on YouTube. Vertical first. Make sure that is public. Otherwise, that would be an absolute colossal L from us, chat. To hit go live and then not actually be live. Shout out to those that are in the Twitch chat. Shout out to TK. TK wants to shout out for Safso. We'll get to that in a second. We got a big announcement for Safso. In the YouTube chat, we got Prajaval Sharma, Melly as well. We got TK, Safso, Tiamet Marmaduke. We have also got in the chat Matthew Galloway. Welcome in, Botrix. Welcome, Botrix. Good to see you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Verstappen, Ethan, Goodyear, welcome in as well. We've just got a lot of Tiamet Marduk. A lot. He's the biggest fan. He loves it when Daddy goes to work. Real Bob Jeg, thank you much for joining us today. Welcome in. Welcome to you. Sirius Boner. Hey, Ben's got one of those right now. What else have we got? Who else is in the chat? We've got Akaz here calling me out. How freaking dare you? How freaking dare you? Draxy, welcome. Welcome, Tiss. Welcome, your favorite idiot. Shout out to Zafso, who has not gone to sleep, chat. I woke up this morning. I went, because the Discord just popped up itself. I didn't even go on Discord. It just popped up. I had a little look there, and I was like, Ben and Safso are in a VC together. What is going on here? Turns out, Ben was asleep. No surprise there. And Safso had not been to sleep yet. So, yeah. That's basically what has happened, chat. That's what has happened. Typical Safino, not going to sleep. Sorry, I'm just getting TikTok involved. And waking up. Or not even waking up. Not even going to sleep yet. He said he might go to sleep before a league race that he has later on. For those that are in his league race, I really hope that he goes to sleep. Yeah, shout out to Safso's sleep schedule. The GOAT. The GOATed sleep schedule. Right, let's make sure TikTok's working. We're not hearing ourselves twice because I think we can all agree, chat. One Hayden is plenty enough. Okay, cool. Right, we are good there. We're good there. We are punching out across all social platforms. So, without any further ado, chat, let's bring TikTok chat over here as well. Say hello to everybody on TikTok. Welcome in Linus. Hello to you. Good morning. Good morning. What are we doing today, chat? Well, today we've got 2 races to come. We are going to be taking on, when it loads up, we've got Imola first of all. So, difficult circuit. I think the AI are definitely better than me around here. But what I would say is that we might be able to get a bit of luck with strategy. We have had a bit of luck in the last 2 previous races that we've done around here when it comes to strategy. And yeah, as I say, just a bit of luck. So let's see if we can do that once again. But then after that, chat, we're going to be taking on Monte Carlo, baby. We've got a 100% race around Monaco. So that is going to be a lot of fun. That is going to be a lot of fun. Because, hey, look, I love Monaco. I think you guys love Monaco. I love Monaco. Everybody loves Monaco. So we're all good. How was the recovery for the 24 hours? It was pretty decent. We recovered nicely. I am now starting to feel a little bit poorly today. I feel like my throat is, I don't know, dry and horrible. So we're going to be taking some paracetamol. Good morning to my... Who's your first favourite Brit? How am I not the second... How am I the second favourite Brit? Why am I not first? Right, I don't think there's anything we need to do in terms of the career mode. I think we've set ourselves up nicely going into the race weekend. So let's not waste anything here. Let's take over myself and let's get into the race weekend, everybody. Let's get into the race chat. Laid, Samashist, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in our last night. Thank you for the follow as well. Let's get some more paracetamol on board. By the way, you're going to do 100% Imola. Meanwhile, in an hour, we got a Ferrari launch. How dare you? Listen, we will look at the Ferrari livery. I will take a glance at the Ferrari livery. But then that's about it. And then I've got to get used to a whole stream of everybody asking, have I seen the Ferrari livery yet? The answer is, yes, I have. I have seen the Ferrari livery. Not yet, not right now. I mean, I might have done, I don't know. Who knows? But later on. Why not on the grid for Season 12? What grid? What do you mean? I'm in Season 8. You're getting ahead of ourselves. 50 minutes to launch. Okay, that should be able to get qualifying out of the way. Yo, bro, have you seen Ferrari livery? I have not yet. Right, okay, we've extended our jump above the rest of the teams. We're in a good position, but remember, they are going to catch us up. They've been making, from the start of the season, I think their development has been better than ours to close up the gap. So we do have to keep an eye on that. It is going to rain at the end of the race before then drying up. So this should make things very, very interesting indeed by the end of the race chat. So that is all fine. Without any further ado, let's go to the practice session. Full and qualifying format. Creator Series. Why am I not in Season 12? Because I just don't enjoy racing in Creator Series F1. I'm doing Creator Series iRacing. That's a lot of fun. If you didn't see it last night, then get to know chat. Because honestly,
and welcome to
it was absolutely insane. It was amazing.
Great to have your company.
One of the most fun I think I've had in a Creator Series race in a long, long time. In a long, long time. By the way, opinions about the Merc. It's okay. I think it's in the middle for me of livery so far this season. I would say there's a person who's actually the person who put together the Honda mod that I've got right now. They have been doing some redesigns of the cars so far this season, and I've genuinely really liked the majority of their redesigns. I would say with the Mercedes, it's the first time that I looked at their redesign. I was like, do you know what? The original's better. I bet my house Ferrari will be red. Could you imagine if it was blue? If it was HP blue? Has anyone seen the 24 Hours Cadillac livery? It's on fire. Good morning, Hayden. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. Pum Mantis, hope you're well. You sure look like you were enjoying it. Glad you did. Yeah, I loved it. I loved it. You often advise that you're not as good as you could be in the wet. How would you improve? I would probably drive in a way that you're not supposed to. That is the only way to get fast in the wet on F1. You have to really chuck the car in and drive not how the car wants to be driven. Is the only thing I can say. Right, let's get our setup on. I need to load setup. Imola. There we go. We're not going to show the setup. You're not allowed to see the setup because it is from VSE. And as I've said before, if we show it, we'll be in trouble. Alex Gillen will fly back from his honeymoon, and I will be the one receiving the spankings instead of... Yeah, anyway. Right, let's get into the setup. Let's get into this. Right, let's... Right, yeah, good. Okay, right, Imola. Imola setup. Okay, it's slightly different to what we've run before, so let's adjust all of this accordingly, and then we'll get into practice as soon as we possibly can, chat. Okay? So do not worry yourselves. I hate that the brake bias has changed. It shouldn't have changed. I don't know why it's changed. Because I feel like we can brake later than it says. Hayden, naughty, naughty. Yeah, we would be very, very naughty if we did that. Right, save car setup. That's all good. Over Imola. Yes. And okay, we're all good. We are all good, chat. Let's come back to the game. And let's do some practice. I haven't actually done too much running on F1 25 for a while. So this is going to be fairly interesting, to be honest, chat. I don't know how this is going to go. Issues going on with static imagery right now on TikTok, mate. Anything static on streams is flagging. Something incredibly new occurring. Just a heads up. No problem. No problem. Okay. Right, let's put this in. Put my watch in theatre mode. Otherwise, Siri's going to go crazy. I didn't mean to speak to you. Didn't do anything. Good. Right. Flying lap. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Who would you be supporting in 2026 if engine performance was out of the question? I'd probably say Williams. I'd really love for Williams to do well. Williams is the team that I probably would like to see perform well. How's the engine sounding compared to my voice, by the way, chat? I've got assists on. Hang on. Let's turn the assists off. And then we can get into it. Elite. Perfect. And also, I'm going to turn this down to about where I had it before. It was there. You guys let me know if that engine sound is way too quiet, okay? You lot let me know if that's too quiet. It doesn't want to be too loud. I don't want it to be like overbearing on my voice. I just want it to be there. Welcome in Bammy Wills. Right, let's get around the circuit. Green? How was that green? I thought I flew through that. Let's keep on pushing. Tick off the track climatization. Too quiet. Someone says sounds wonderful. Someone else says too quiet. So which one is it? Too quiet? Compared to my voice, remember. Not compared to everything. Just compared to my voice. Let's use a flashback. Okay. Quiet. Okay, let's put it to -10 then on here. And see how that is. A little too quiet compared to the voice. Copy. Bit more, please. There you go. Oh. Engine sounds perfect in comparison, in my opinion. That's a lot of understeer. Yeah, I mean, we are running a high downforce setup, so... sorry, a low downforce setup. Thank you much, Mitch Turner, for the 5 roses. What a legend. Right. We're doing track climatization, Hayden. Focus on the gates. Come on, you domehead. Let's go. Right, what were the reports about Williams? We might get the green score on track climatization, which is a huge L. Oh my god, we suck! Screen freeze again. Not the time, F1 game. Not the time. About Williams, they got some great reports. I'll read it in a sec. Hang on. How's that green? How's that green? How are we supposed to go any faster? Did we do it? Did we do it? I don't think we did it. I don't think we did it. We didn't do it. Let's do it again. There we go. There we go. That's purple. That's better. That's better. Screen cold, so it freezes. I mean, it is freezing cold in here. Green, yeah, that was expected. It wasn't fast in that. That's better. That's better, chap. I want to see top McLaren, Ferrari, Williams. You want to see everyone on top, is what you're saying. You want to see a big fight between all teams. To be honest, I don't like that. It might sound weird to say, but I like having established top teams and teams that are also, you know, underdogs. There is nothing better than, you know, Gasly in the AlphaTauri winning a race. Pajo on the podium in the RB. What other moments have we had? Hulkenberg getting a podium in a Sauber, right? Those wouldn't happen. You wouldn't be as amazed as those moments if everybody had a chance of winning. There we go. We've done it now. That's better. Like, that's probably my biggest gripe with Formula E, is that it's anyone's to win. Every different week, somebody rocks up and somebody else is on top. And I feel like it kind of makes it more difficult to kind of find someone to get behind. Lazies, thank you much for the follow. Switch to TikTok ads. Hey. How about, listen here, right? How about you watch on YouTube or Twitch, and then you also watch on TikTok? And then you help me out in 2 different ways. Just saying. Just saying. Tire management, let's get that one done. Because as we know, we do need the points, because the other teams are catching us up. It's on my phone, I can't do both. Ah, it's okay. That's okay then. Sprott GHG, thank you much for the follow. Braun, which was Honda in 08, did miraculous work, and Red Bull being midfield team. Yeah, and it can happen. That's what we like about the regulation change. I think last time we didn't really have that because it was Red Bull on top and Ferrari. Two teams who were kind of there anyway at the end of the previous regs. Although Ferrari did have a fall off for those 2 seasons because of the dodgy fuel flow, wasn't it? Or oil flow, something like that they were running in 2019, and then all of a sudden 2020 they were running nowhere. Interesting. So I'd say we didn't really have that in the last regulation change, so hopefully in this one we have a shock, but I don't know. That's the good thing about loopholes, isn't it? If people can find loopholes, then there's potential for a shake-up of the grid. And that's really what happened, wasn't it? It was the double diffuser that Braun found. I think Toyota used it as well. Toyota would qualify on pole basically because they would run no fuel in the qualifying. It was back in a time where you had to basically run qualifying with the fuel you wanted to use for the start of the race. Like the car was locked to park firmly with fuel. Now, of course, you can run as little fuel, and then the start of the race you have a full tank and there's no refueling. But Toyota would basically run no fuel, run the car super light in qualifying, secure the front of the grid, and then they box after a couple of laps of the race. DC Washington, thank you very much for the follow. Let's return to Garage. McLaren's F-duct as well. Yeah, there was a lot of things, and that's what we like. That's what we like, innovation in F1. I think everybody loves the innovation in F1. Right, let's feed my Snorlax. Let's give him a chop salad. Right, we've got race strategy to go. And then we will get into qualifying. The DAS system as well. Ash, thank you for the follow. Good morning, Ben. Good morning, everybody in chat. Welcome in. Everyone used to be about innovation. Now it's about getting stuff for road cars. I think there's still innovation in that. Like if you look at sustainable fuels, right? I think you can help accelerate the use of those things in road cars. It's not the sense that everything's going to transfer over. Like, you know, road cars aren't using Formula 1 brakes. They're also not using wings on road cars to help cornering better, right? So for those things, it's not the same. But I would say, let's take sustainable fuels as an example, right? At the moment, there's not really too many manufacturers who are pushing or trying to work out how to make sustainable fuels as efficient and as cheap as possible. Because there's, at the moment, everyone's kind of pushing more electrical and hybrid energy. Now, if Formula 1 were to change to running sustainable fuels, running like V8, V10 engines, okay, but it's all about, like, the whole thing is sustainable fuels. Therefore, the teams who develop the fuel for the Formula 1 teams would be in a race to try and develop those fuels to be as good as they possibly can to make sure that they are the best fuel maker in Formula 1. And they'd also, I assume, want to try and make it so it is as cheap as possible so that they're not costing themselves a lot of money making the fuel, right? And I think that will help speed up the process of making sustainable fuels in road cars eventually. Now, it's not going to be exactly the same, but I think it would help it. That's just my thoughts. Right, am I going to beat the target time here or am I not? What the hell? Why are we so slow? Not to be rude, but the engine sounds like a mosquito. This is a V10 engine, all right? If you don't like a V10 engine, that's on you, bro. That's on you. Let's retry it. Paddy Lowe is doing sustainable fuels system still, I believe. Yeah, but that's just one man, isn't it, right? MC Chicken, thank you for the follow. Lash, thank you for the follow as well. New account, welcome in. American government mindset. Hybrid engine development was helped by F1. Yeah, for sure. And I think you're certainly right there. JJ, thank you very much for the 47 roses. What a goat. Thank you very much, JJ. What a goat. Right. I've got to beat the target time here. How's my tyres? They're okay. So it wasn't down to tyre wear. I think we were just genuinely slow. Maybe because we were waffling. Blake, thank you very much for the follow. That's better through the first section. Okay, that's good. If they have better sustainable fuel for F1, having the highest quality of it, the car would... Oh, God. Nearly ran wide there. This is okay. This is good. This is good. It's fine. Work with a fast at F1 engine. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if any of you have heard a sustainable fuel running car. I was at Goodwood. Sebastian Vettel has got Nigel Mansell's FW14B. And I think Senna's McLaren from like 91. And yeah, honestly, the roar sounded insane. You could hear it from all the way at the top of the hill, starting up at the bottom of the hill. And I was like, what on earth is that car? Lo and behold, it was actually my favorite car. So that made me excited as well. But the sound of it was insane. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Burn the battery, burn the battery. Right, first lap in the bank, done. Okay, right. Lap time's going to be tough here. Is it raining? It is raining. No wonder we're struggling. It's raining. Okay, may not be able to do this practice program then. If the track gets slippery, it's going to make things difficult, I think. Why isn't it a V12? Maybe in the next engine regulations, we will switch to a V12. Maybe the next engine regulations. God, it's slippery. Used to be win on Sunday, sell on Monday. Yeah. Yeah. So I think that's a good mindset. I think if we have that in Formula One, I think that will accelerate the process of being able to use sustainable fuels. Because, hey, look, I love the sound of an actual engine, not a plane. Not a plane engine. Unfortunately, that is what the Formula E cars sound like. And the racing, there's great elements to Formula E, right? But the sound is not one of them. The sound is certainly something that it is lacking. And that's just what you get with electrical engines, right? It's with all electrical cars. We're going to box. We're not going to be able to complete this. It's too wet now. Me and Solov 1 and 2 right now, though. Perfect. Luke, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. How many laps do you think you have driven in this game estimate? I don't know about laps, but we've done probably about 800 hours on the game, which is a lot. But hey, look, I'm a content creator. It's my job. It's my job to play this game. Retire from session. Mike, thank you much for the follow. Thank you, Sarah, for the follow as well.
We're in for an exceptional weekend.
They should make Formula E engines have a speaker in them so they actually sound like real engines. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I think that's not a bad shout. I know some people don't like that as well, but at least it's something. I know that there are electrical cars that have that. I think I drove a Hyundai, and that had like a speaker. It was like an N shift, so you also had like shift sounds as well. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I actually quite liked it. Right. Let's do some quick practice. Let's get these ticked off, chat, and then we will get into the qualifying session for Imola. Let's get these all ticked off. Switch to Bugatti's W16. Could you imagine the roar on that? I still can't believe there is Yano in Audi. I know, it's insane. Let's go solid fight Hayden and get that constructors. Let's see, chat. Let's see. I feel like if you double press the select button, it fails. Because every time I tend to do that too quickly, it fails. And we've ticked them all off, so that's done. Petrol BMWs also have a speaker in the exhaust to make them louder. Okay, interesting. Did I see Ferrari's getting revealed? I have. We will check that out later on. We will have a look later on when we get to it. Right, I'm going to be having to blow my nose a few times today, chat, so let me just quickly mute up. Again, that didn't work. I threw it, and it didn't work. It didn't go in the bin. Hi, Hayden. Send you on DM on Instagram. I will take a look at it. Thank you very much, Paddock. How do you feel about the 50-50 split this season? As I've said with the whole regulations, no idea. Honestly, no idea until we see the cars out on track. When we see the cars out on track, then we will get a better indication of what they're like and how the racing is. But right now, we just cannot. We just cannot have a look at how they're going to be. Right, engine-wise, let's run a newer engine. I know there's a lot of corners around here, but 52%. I think we have the parts to be able to run a newer engine. I don't think that's an issue. Gearbox as well, 27%. We've got the gearboxes. Let's just run a new one. Track time, wear 32% on the turbocharger. I think we're okay running that one. Are we watching Ferrari live since it's in an hour? No, I will not be. I will not be watching live. I'm not going to watch an hour of waffle, of Italian waffle, where they're going to say our car is the best, and then they come out of the blocks and they suck, right? I'm not going to get my hopes up for Ferrari, for them just to reveal a car right to the end, when we can just see the renders when they drop. Okay, so you're going to let me know when the renders drop, and I will show them on the screen, and we will have a quick little look at that. Right, let's get into the race weekend. But first, we are going to get into qualifying chat. So I would like to know from everybody in the chat right now, where do you think we are going to qualify? Get your predictions in the chat right now. Where do you think we are going to qualify? Mikey Brown, thank you much for the follow. Eris says P3. Braden says 13th. Mikey Brown, thank you for the follow. Racing J says 3rd. Craig says P2. Manager, thank you very much for the follow. We've got Noah James says P4. Get those predictions in chat. I know there's more of you in the chat. Come on. Player says P4. Your favorite idiot says P4. Matthew Galloway, P1. Arush says P3. Ethan Goodyear says P2. Jaden says P2. I know there's people in the chat who have not done their predictions. Come on, get them in. Get them in. Melly says P2. Sober says P4. Has Melly taken a break from the TikTok stream today because the fingers hurt from tapping the likes? Linus says P2. Quack says podium. It's only qualified, Brendan. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Quack. I need to turn this heater off. It's getting too hot here now. I'm already running with a dry throat. I don't need even more dry. Nick says P1. Where is Melly? Melly's in the YouTube chat. Melly is in the YouTube chat. It should be 11 a.m. Damn it. What do you mean? Now says launch will be at 11:30. They're delaying the launch and they're delaying their car. Okay, right. Let's fast forward to about 10 minutes 30 on the clock. And then, chat, we will get into it. I only have one phone. Who is bad-mouthing me? Linus. Linus is bad-mouthing you. Go sort them out. Go sort them out. Right. Let's have a look at qualifying. We've got 1 lap to get in, chat. Sorry, 2 laps to get in. This is going to be the first one. Let's go for a flying lap. I'm saying you're going to start in a podium position. Let's see. I'm having a bit of TikTok time today instead of YouTube. No problem, Nick. No problem, Nick. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. As we are live multiple times a week. We are live. We're live 4 times this week. We did Wednesday and Thursday. We are doing today. And we'll be back again live on Sunday. Right, let's see what we can do. Through the final corner. And let's push the car. Let's see what we can do in qualifying. And go, go, go. I turned off the battery maybe a little bit too early, but it's okay because we're Max. Who's this? Who is this that's going to get in my way at turn 1? Leclerc! What are you doing, bro? What is he doing? Why is he in my way? No way. Ferrari. Ferrari, what are they doing? Because he's on P1. He knows. He knows I'm a threat to him today. What an absolute joker. What an absolute joker. Just sitting on the racing line into the braking zone. What is Blood doing? Okay, chat. That's lap 1 gone. We've got to go back to the pits, and we've got to go again, chat. We've got to go again. Oh, my days. Oh, my God. Come on. King of Racing, thank you very much for the follow. Trying to win Imola. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do. Oh, I nearly put myself in the gravel. Go, George. I don't think I got in their way. Not too sure. Woodsy, thank you for the follow. Right, box, 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 box. I bring the car back in so that we don't, you know, use our tyres too much. Although, I don't think the softs are a usable tyre around here. I think we might struggle with tyre wear around this circuit. We tend to usually do. How did I get your livery? This is put together by Scotty Designs, and it's all mods. That's how we've got it in the game. All mods, chat. Right, that's fine. Let's keep it on there. Right, so let's see what we can do. How many likes are we on at the moment, chat? Closing on 30,000, right? You got this. Why are the softs so useless on F125? I wouldn't say they're useless. They're a really good tyre, especially for qualifying. But some tracks they burn out really quickly. Some tracks they run really long. So, yeah, I would say that it just varies from track to track. His livery is a mod, yeah. Yeah. Did I sleep well? I slept for 17 to 18 hours the night after. Like, it was bliss. I woke up and I felt good. The only thing that I had an issue with was my wrist was killing me. And my shoulders were in pain. Other than that, it was pretty decent. From what I've seen on CS and the creators, no one uses them in races at all. I think because the strat because of dirty air is just to go long. I don't think it's a case that they are a useless tyre. I think it's because of the dirty air. The strategy is just to go long, have track position, and try and hold on to it. That's basically the strategy. Yeah, and I assume that's the same in league racing as well. I haven't really looked too much at league racing. But yeah, soft tyres on Baku. Hayden had arms look cooked spaghetti after. Yeah, also glad you're okay after the 24-hour race. Yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed doing the 24-hour race. Would I do one again? Maybe. Maybe. Right, we'll go out with 2 minutes 30 on the clock, right? Nah, a little bit later. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's go. New tyres. Let's do it. I've got to get a lap in here, chat. Because Charles Leclerc held me up. What a joker. I did Canada soft, medium, 15 laps. Pit lap 5, 45% wear res. How long of a race was that, I Like Planes? Canada is one of those circuits as well that once you get to like 25%, you really feel them. The IndyCar streams are both really fun to watch. The energy is immaculate. I really enjoyed the IndyCar races that we've done. We can run high on the fuel load because we need to burn it off. Right, let's see what we can do. 1 in the chat if you think we can fight for pole position, chat. 2 if you do not. 30k likes. Thank you very much, TikTok. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can go for pole position. 2 if you think no, it's not going to happen. Take it nice and easy. Let's not get in the way of other drivers. We got a couple of 1s. Got a couple of 2s as well. A couple of non-believers. Right, who's this? Is it Bortoletto? Is it Senna? Luckily, they don't suffer with dirty air, so we don't have to worry about being in the way and causing them any dirty air issues. I'm hoping maybe I can stay with... Actually, yeah, that'll be genius. If I can stay with Senna here. If I stay with Senna and just get some slipstream and DRS, that'll be fine. But I think I'm a little bit too far back. It's not going to happen. Right, as long as he doesn't get in my way at turn 1, I'm happy. Otherwise, I'll be starting the first race from the back of the grid, chat. Which is not what we want. Here we go. Let's start the qualifying lap here in Imola. We've got Senna ahead. Are they going to get out of our way? Now, we're a little bit too far back to get any slipstream. Any benefit off Senna. But let's push all down to 1 lap here at Ferrari's home circuit. I think Charles Leclerc currently is on pole position. Senna, thankfully, gets out of my way. Can we go for pole? It's green only in the first sector. So let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing here if we can. Oh, maybe a little bit too much curb. I think I left a little bit of time on the table through there. And through there as well, a bit too wide. Not ideal. Could still be purple, it's not. How much can I gain through here? Cutting the chicanes as much as we can possibly get away with. Let's burn the battery down to about 25%. Go, 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 go. That's fine. Again, trying to cut the corner. Didn't cut it. Didn't gain time through there. Actually would have lost time not doing that. Push to the line. What is the lap time going to be good enough for here at Imola? And it is only good enough, chat, for P9. Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes in the lap there.
Wraps up qualifying, but
we beat our teammate, so maybe the car is just not built for Imola. Maybe we're just struggling around Imola. It's going to be a tough circuit. George Russell and Alexander Albon both up there. Albon, Leclerc, and Russell clear of everybody else. So it could be a case of we are fighting for P4 in this race. We will have to wait and see. Jesus in the fastest car washed. Yeah, we are the McLaren drivers this season. 2/10 still quicker than our teammates, so I'll take that as a small hollow victory. Both Hondas better than us today. One of the Toyotas. Senna down in P15. And then Jarno Opmeer down in 19th position. So not good for Jarno. But let's get into the race, chat. That is the qualifying over, but the race is where the magic happens. This is just the warm-up race today as well, because we've got Monaco, the big boy, Monaco, coming up later on. Hey, now, don't smack talk, my boys. Sorry, Linus. Sorry. Still can't believe Rosberg got world champion 10 years ago. Right, the race. It's going to be wet at some point, so we have to be smart with what we do. But let's get our predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race, chat? Starting from P9, there could be a few drivers with engine changes, so who knows? But let's get our predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race starting from P9? Braden says P3. Quack Tayo says P5. Ethan Goodyear says, never mind. Melly says P3. Sam says P5. P3, just about getting a podium. I Like Plane says P22. Tanto says, I believe P3. It's almost the Ferrari reveal. It is, but we're not going to get the livery for about an hour, I reckon. Player says P4. Arash says P5 to P4. Your favorite idiot says P5. Sham says P4. Ian says P1.
Welcome once again to the
Jaden says P4. Pressure Val says P3.
The clues in the name.
Nathan says P3.
Ferrari home turf, and the locals will be out.
Right, let's see what we can do. The Racing J says P3. Andrew says P5.
Well, what more can I say?
As Fur Games, first chime chatter says P2. Welcome in. There's the beautiful Ferrari. See, look at the horse. I think that looks cool. I think that looks really cool on the side there. I think that's really well done. Shout out for the mods. You can get it on overtake.gg. You can get these mods. The only mod you can't get on overtake.gg is my car and the Toyota. Unless you get wing damage on the first lap. Not happening. Nick, thank you very much for the follow. Dan Dunder, thank you for the follow as well. Do they cost money? No, they are free. That one on overtake.gg as well. It is free. Kind of similar to what we've got. This is what the Ferrari should do, but absolutely won't. No heroics into Sandoval. Let's see what we can do. Right, let's look at the race strategy. So this is what the tyres are saying. Now, the rain's going to come quite a bit later. I think it would be a good idea to keep medium tyres for the end, just in case the rain stops a lot sooner than we expect, right? My tyre wear is better than it's projected, so that's good. So I think we start on hards, chat. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm personally thinking we start on hards. Or do we start on mediums and then go medium hard before the rain? If the rain comes quickly, we do mediums. What are other drivers doing? We can have a little look. We can have a little look at other... No, I can't see over there. I can do race director. Okay, so we've got a lot of drivers on hards, a lot of drivers on mediums. I think we go hards. If the leaders are on hards, we go hards. Right? I can't ask my engineer. This is the one thing that sucks about being in this. I can't ask my engineer for weather info. Now, it says it's going to be a lot longer down the line. So in that case, I think it would be wise to start on hard tyres, chap. That's what I'm thinking. Let's have a stint. When's the rain going to come down? It says about there, about 14 laps remaining. So about there. Okay. I think starting hards. 1 in the chat to start on the hard tyres. 2 in the chat to go medium hard. 1 in the chat to go hard medium. 2 in the chat for medium hard. Do you need to make up places, though? I do, but maybe we can do that in the pit stop. Flex Red Eyes, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I'm going to move my YouTube thing just up to here so I can see now all of those that come in. As Kurd comes in with a midfield runner for 30 foot 1 months. Long time no see. Thank you very much, Kurd. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. So what are we saying? One? A lot more ones? I'm seeing more twos. Really? Mediums? Okay, you guys are saying two. You guys are saying two. We're trusting you. We're trusting you. You guys say start on the mediums. Let's start on the mediums. Edit strategy. 14 laps remaining. Right, that. Okay. 22, 27. Okay, let's do that then. Soft hard. I don't think it'll be wise to start on the softs. I want to keep a set of softs for the end after the rain stops. I think that's better for us. Anyway, let's do this. Let's do this. You guys said start on the medium tires. That is what we're going to do, chat. But before we get into this race on the formation lap, I have a big question for everybody in the chat. We've moved up to P8 after Max Verstappen has taken an engine penalty. And I would like to know, where is everybody from in the world? Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? Let's find out from everyone. We've got Sweden. Am I excited for Madrid F1 if it happens? We've got Boston, Austria, Northern Ireland, Australia, Sweden, Europe, Hungary, Netherlands, California. The loo. Craig is on the loo. We know that there are some of you. Let us know if you're on the toilet right now. Netherlands, Scotland, USA, Alabama, Narnia, Scotland, Melbourne, Australia, New Zealand, USA, California, baby. Glad to be watching from Melbourne. The Vatican. You are the Pope. Switzerland. I'm in Devon. I've told you this for over a year now. All right, Nick. I'm going to ask every single time, bro. Delaware. We have got Canada, Michigan. Always on Hayden's pit wall. Let's go, Linus. Bulgaria, New Jersey. India, someone's in my room. Australia next to Albert Park. We've got Wales, Oregon, Katy, Texas. Wakanda, New Jersey, Liechtenstein. I'm disguised as Jeff. I'm your mechanic. Jeff got sacked, actually. We have Mark now. We have Mark Priestley. Germany. We've got... Who else? Where? Leicester. Someone has to be from Leicester. Right. We are very internationally today, chap. That is what we've found out. We're even Galactal. I don't know if that's the right way of saying it. But we've got Jupiter in the chat. USA, Gotham City, and Essex. Right. Let's get ourselves lined up onto the grid. And we get ourselves underway for the race here in Imola. I'm going to be already pointing towards this way so that I have the straightest run to the line I can possibly get. Maybe not the closest there with the line. That's a little bit of an L, but it's okay. It is okay, chat. Let's get ready with this then. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing here at Imola as it's a fantastic start off the line from Max Verstappen in the Red Bull, those hard tyres. Let's keep on pushing as Melly comes in with a super chat. Thank you very much, Melly. Right, down to the first corner, nice and easy on the braking. Let's not lose our front wing as we go round the outside of Isaac Hadjar in the Honda. The inside line is gone now for Hadjar as we move ourselves up to P7 for the start of this race in Imola. Now I've got Antonelli in the Ferrari. It's home Grand Prix, Ferrari's home Grand Prix. Well, unfortunately, we're going to ruin the party as we have a little look up the inside of the Ferrari. Antonelli backs out of that one. Can we get the traction off the corner? Yes, we can. As we move ourselves up into P6 for the race right now. Gasly, the next car on our radar in the Williams. So let's keep on pushing and try and see what we can do in this race. Bortoletto having a fantastic qualifying as well compared to his teammate of Ayrton Senna. But we need to stay on it. Let's have a weather report. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear.
Radar's clear. Okay. Hards could have been a good idea. We will see. What we don't want to happen, chat, is the hard tyres to be able to run all the way until the intermediates. That would be a disaster for us in this race. As Bortoletto and Gasly getting a little bit feisty there. Let's see how we do on straight line speed. Let's see how good our straight line speed is, chat. Here we go. Burning the battery out of the corner on the attack of Gasly, who goes for the move on Gabriel Bortoletto. Can we make this 3 wide down in towards this corner? Yes, we can. Down into turn 1, 3 wide with Gasly and Bortoletto. Now 2 wide as Gasly backs out of it, still wheel to wheel with the McLaren driver. He's around the outside. I'm taking the inside line as we go into the second chicane, a very high speed section of this circuit. Bortoletto still keeping his nose in there. I give him the slightest of squeezes into the corner to move ourselves up into the top 4 are now hunting down the leaders. Alexander Albon, George Russell, and of course Charles Leclerc, who is dominating here in Imola. These two ahead of me on mediums and hards. I think Charles Leclerc on the medium tyres as well. Had a fantastic start to this race. But now, as I said, I think my battle today is P4. I think this is our battle. Motherfuck and Mason, thank you much for the follows. Oh, a little bit tight there. Not the greatest line. My tyres are shot already. You need to box. I think we're going to be okay, C. Crazy overtake. Great battle. It's not over yet. Here comes Bortoleto once again down into this corner. They're going to get the DRS. So I'm going to be a bit of a sitting duck, I think, down this straight chat. I don't know how I'm going to be able to hold on. Let's burn the battery. I don't want to lose out 2 positions. We gained 2 positions into this corner. I think now we're going to lose 2 of them. Here comes Gasly. Here comes Bortoleto. We're going to try and hold the inside line on the McLaren driver. They get past. Gasly unable to come through as well. And we slot in behind the beautiful McLaren. That's what I want to see revealed by McLaren. The white and papaya. That would be spectacular if possible. I wonder what the livery will be from them. Ferrari, also wouldn't mind a similar Ferrari to what we've got in this as well. I really like the Ferrari that's been designed here. But nonetheless, the 3 cars dominating right now. Here comes Gasly on the attack of me. I had to burn a little bit of battery just to stay ahead. I think I'm going to struggle this weekend at Imola. We know that our pace around Imola is not that of the AI. But let's see what we can do. We have been lucky in previous seasons. Thank you very much, Ethan Goodyear, for the super chat over on the YouTube stream. Really appreciate you, buddy. Oh, go, 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 go. That's a little bit of a mistake there. We stay in the DRS. There's a battle, really, though, between myself, Bortoleto, and Gasly. My teammate is making progress in the race. They're already up behind Kimi Antonelli. So if they get past Antonelli, which I think they are going to do on this straight, because Antonelli will not get the DRS, then they're going to be in this battle between me, Bortoleto, and Gasly. Here we go, utilizing the DRS on Gabriel Bortoleto around the outside of the McLaren driver. It's a simple overtake. It's textbook on the straight, around the outside as well. And that moves us up into P4 once again. And this is kind of what we've got to keep on doing as George Russell, utilizing those medium tyres, gets past the Ferrari of Charles Leclerc. Did the Ferrari have good pace at the start? But tyres dropping off. He's on the hards. I think the pace maybe is just what's dropping off for Charles Leclerc, as George Russell starting to get away. Not a fan of the Ferrari kit this year. They're running a lot more white. I actually prefer when Ferrari runs black and red. That 2022 Ferrari was spectacular. And I think they need more of that, chat. 40k likes on the TikTok stream. Shout out to all of you lot. Shout out to those who have the most streak and most gifted. I think it is JJ with both of them right now, so shout out to you. How do I feel about Imola being dropped? It's a shame. I think Imola's a good circuit. I think F1, sadly, is just not where it should be right now. It's just difficult to race. Right, let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. We're just about going to get Bortoleto outside of our second window, as Solov is ahead of Kimi Antonelli, but Antonelli gets back past my teammate. As Solov unable to make any progress to the back of our train as I touch a little bit of grass through there. Those two are fighting behind, and that might allow me to get a little bit of a breakaway over Bortoleto and Gasly. And if that is possible, maybe, just maybe, I can start to go on the attack of Charles Leclerc, who's dropping off very quickly in this race, chat, compared to Alexander Albon. Do I think the F1 cars look odd? No. I actually really like them, Brad. I really like the new style. I'm glad that they're smaller. I think that's good. UJ Moto, thank you much for the follow on Twitch, by the way. If you are new around here, chat, you're enjoying this race and you want to see more, we do career mode twice a week, Tuesday and Friday. And then we also do online races with viewers on a Sunday, so make sure you don't miss out on that, as well as iRacing on a Thursday and every other Wednesday. Make sure you hit that follow button. Thank you very much, Max. It will be the best decision you make all week, whether you're watching on the YouTube, the Twitch, the TikTok, or the Kick channel. Hit that follow button. Top gift, Mitch. Top streak, JJ. Top likes, Linus. Thank you very much, everybody, in the chat. How many gifts can we get in today's stream on TikTok? Will we hit our record? It's a Monaco. We've got that Monaco tax as Gasly and Bortoleto continue to fight. And that continues to allow me to get away, chat. Player, I like that they are finally going smaller. Yes, exactly. I fully agree with you there, player. They should be smaller and more agile. Right, let's keep on going. See that tiny cloud around the circuit? That means it's going to be torrential rain. You need to box. Copy, copy. There is no thing much for the follow. How many seasons have you done? We are on season 8, total of career mode. We have done 6 seasons of driver career. We drove for Alpine for 1 season, Mercedes for 2, Ferrari for 3 seasons, and then we made our own team in Gullis Racing. And this is our 2nd season of Gullis Racing. Right, let's try and catch up to Albon and Leclerc, who actually had a bit of a battle. Lost some time to each other. So let's keep on pushing, chat. I think I can get in the fight for P2. I think George Russell might run away with victory here. Being on those medium tyres, if I can get in the fight, being on the mediums, that would be great. There's continuing to fight. What rule change would I bring to F1? Go back to early 2010 rules and only have 2 tyre compounds. We have the options and the primes. We do not need the 3. I think the 3 actually ruins strategy because teams don't choose all 3 tyres. It's very rare we get circuits where it's very mixed on the tyres. Usually, we get the cars run the softs in qualifying, and then in the race, they just run the mediums and the hards. And I think, honestly, it would be better. OVS Base, thank you very much for the sunglasses emoji and the 2 roses. Really appreciate you, buddy. What about Pirelli Rainbow? Look, I don't mind that. I didn't mind it. I didn't find it too confusing having ultra soft, super soft, hyper softs, all of those. Obviously, we still kind of have them now. Would I bring back refueling? Nah. I don't think refueling was exciting. Charles Leclerc's dropped out of the DRS of Albon, I think, and we are closing in on him. We are closing in on him. Good afternoon, Just a Little Toxic. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, bro? Good to see you. Refueling was just dangerous in the end. It didn't really make racing exciting either. So I don't think it was that great. Last season, it was nearly better running the mediums in quali. Exactly. For those tracks, they wouldn't even run the softs at all. I think you run tyre compounds so that you have a 2-stop, and if a driver and team is good enough, they can run a 1. OBS Base, thank you very much for the 3 roses. You legend. Thank you, thank you. Oh, get a car in. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. We can do this, chat. We can do this. I wish there was more than 1 tyre manufacturer. I don't know. I wasn't there for that. And again, I think that could potentially play into more boring racing, if that makes sense. Whereas if you have 1 tyre manufacturer, you can tell them, we want the tyres to run at a 2-stop race, right? Whereas the tyre manufacturers, if they're fighting against each other, then they're going to be trying to run as little pit stops as possible, right? Make tyres that are durable and fast. Whereas right now, you can tell Pirelli, we want good tyres, but they last for a 2-stop. We want 2-stop races. Max, thank you very much for the 20 roses on the TikTok stream. What a legend. Thank you, Max. Go get that prancing horse. We are trying. We're closing in, chat. We're also closing in to Alexander Albon as well. After a poor qualifying performance, we needed a little bit of warming up, chat. But we're on it. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get past Alex. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can overtake Alexander Albon as well. 2 in the chat if you don't. Go, 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 go. Come on. Is this my work? Yes, this is my job. Come on, come on, come on. I am a full-time racing driver. Virtually. And I believe, I pretend. I said to Fen, when she introduces me to people, she needs to introduce me as a racing driver. I feel like it's only fair, right, chat? Oh, we're in the DRS now. Burn the battery. Come on. Come on. Get the DRS. Let's go. Let's go. We're in the DRS now of the Ferrari of Charles Leclerc. But can we go for the overtake, chat? Will it be a simple one? Or will we be stuck behind the Ferrari, going wheel to wheel and losing us time? As my teammate is now up to P6. As Teo sends 18 cats over on the TikTok stream. Thank you very much, Teo. All right, behind Charles Leclerc. A little bit dirty air for us. Car will be loose. Got to be careful of that. Right, we're going to save up the battery. And we're going to fly past Charles Leclerc as soon as we can, chat. Without losing too much time to Alexander Albon. We were luckily catching up to both of them. Yeah, you were as much of a racing driver as Jan, whatever his last name was. I don't know who that is. Nice, you're living life. Yeah, I'm very, very grateful for what I can do as a job. I love it. It's a lot of fun. You're here on a weird day. Hayden usually does 1 to 2. No, we do not. We do not do 1 to 2 24-hour races a week. Kevin Collins with the 10 flaming tires. The 10 go for it. Thank you very much. Get him, lad. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. With the DRS, and then we're going to launch an attack on Alexander Albon to go for P2 in this race, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Push, push, push. Charles Leclerc, let's burn on the battery. Should be a very simple overtake on the Ferrari driver at their home Grand Prix, taking away the podium. You can hear the boos around the circuit right now as Gullis Racing moves themselves up into P3, Solov into P5 as well, and hopefully going to be hunting down the prancing horse too. Right, let's see if we can get past Alexander Albon in this race. Back into hot lap. Let's push the battery to try and close up and get the DRS on Alexander Albon, but also get away from Charles Leclerc. We need to get Leclerc out of our DRS range. As they're very quick up the hill. Oh no, that's too deep. That's lost me a little bit of time. And that will compromise me. Oh, as is that. I think tyres are dropping off now. Just as we get past Charles Leclerc, our tyres start to drop off. Right, let him go. I want the DRS. I want the DRS. We made a bit of a mistake. We lost some time there. Let's save the battery. Let's go. Weather report.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time.
10 minutes time.
In 10 minutes. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre.
I think we've got to try and make these tyres last till the rain, chat. I think the hard tyre runners have nailed it on the strategy. Absolutely nailed it on the strategy. Right, let's push the battery, get past Leclerc again. Will he go to the left or the right? We go to the right-hand side. A simple overtake on the Ferrari driver. And once again, boos erupt around the circuit. But we will not care. We are past Charles Leclerc, back onto the podium. And this time, we will not make a mistake and we will catch up to Alexander Albon. Okay, chat. We will put the pressure on Alex. Come on. Nathan, thank you very much for the Go Popular. And another one. Thank you very much, Nathan. And Niels, thank you very much for the 25 roses. Absolute legends, both of you. Really appreciate the love. As Adam comes in with a follow. Thank you very much, Adam. Come on. I told you that you should have started on hard tyres. Hey, look. That's hindsight for you. You did not know when the rain was going to come down, all right? Don't lie. Trucker, thank you very much for the follow. Brett, Billy, Rasmus, thank you very much for the follows to everyone. Really appreciate you on the TikTok streams. If you are new around here, do hit the follow button as we hunt down in the moment. Alexander Albon and Charles Leclerc must have some sort of issue. He's lost a lot of time there. A lot of time. Driver behind. Although we have just set the fast lap of the race so far, so who knows. Phil on Eraser, thank you very much for the follow.
Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining.
Yeah, so on a 2 stop as well. Oh!
18.8.
Lost the rear slightly there. Battery's dropping. Got to go medium. As the clouds are starting to roll in, chat. We unfortunately have to hang this out. We have to wait for the weather. Tyres are not too bad at the moment, though. 20%. I said you should have started on super softs. Hey, speaking of supers, we've got Teo with the Super GG. Thank you very much. Fem's just walked in. Stop being here. You're distracting. Huh? Yeah, I did my sleep. Thank you. She's too beautiful, chat. She's distracting, all right? Can't help it. Teo, yes, thank you very much for the Super GG. Absolute legend in the chat. Thank you very much. And Nels with the 45 roses. Absolute legends, both of you. Thank you very much for the love and the support on the stream. Let's keep on going. Real, thank you for the follow as well. 1.8 is so close. Hayden in the wall due to getting flashed off screen. I can tell you that that was not happening, but we probably would crash if that did happen. Where's the noodles? Hey, maybe after the stream, chat, okay? Maybe after the stream. I took a picture, actually. I forgot to show it to you last time. Right, come on, come on, come on. Couldn't have done that in the last streams, no. The joys of playing F1 and being able to pause the game. Right, we need to save up the battery. We get another weather report, see what the weather's doing. Solid is making progress in this race. How do I not lock up? What's it called? Something braking. I can't remember what it's called. Well, you hit the brake hard and then you lift off. But basically, you hit the brake hard and then you slowly come off. You want to be on the edge of locking up. That's where you want to be. That's how you go fastest. Trail braking. Yeah, trail braking. That's it. That's it. That's it. Hit the brake hard. And then you slowly come off the brake as you feel it on the edge of locking up. Right, we go on to hot lap now. We keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Linus, would you like to be a mod, by the way? I see you in the chat quite a lot. Would you like to be a mod on TikTok? Because I've seen someone come into here and doing some self-promo, so let's put them on a mute. Would you like to be a mod, Linus? Yes, I would. There you go, Linus. I'm going to make you a moderator. Because Melly is taking a day off. How dare they? All good, Melly. Jeff and Austin, thank you much for the follows. Right, there you go, Linus. You are now moderator. Oh, a bit deep there, but it's okay. We get the car round. Right, we keep pushing, chat. Linus, that tastes like promotion. New mod Pog, let's go. Raggis W promotion. After 24-hour, like your arms would have felt like Harry Potter. No, that's exactly how they would have felt. What's that, the second movie? Oh, car is getting loose, but we've got to hold on. Weather report.
The rain's a few lap outs yet, but it is
okay, it's very close.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
That's fine, that's good for me. Let's try and get past Albon before the rain comes down, because I have a feeling that AI are going to be much better than me in the wet. I'm hoping the rain does not last for a long time, but I am worried that it will, chat. I'm worried the rain is going to last the majority of the race and we're going to be in big, big trouble. So let's keep on pushing. Come on, come on, come on. Leclerc's not far away from me. I'm kind of in the middle of these two drivers at the moment. But of course, I am running the medium tyres. They're running the hards. My tyres are going to start dropping off soon. Let's keep pushing. Where you been, bro? What do you mean, where have I been? I was away over Christmas for like 2 to 3 weeks. So that's fair. And I was off on Tuesday because I did a 24-hour race by myself for the weekend. Welcome in, L1. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody into the chat. If you are new around here, do that follow button. We're slowly closing up to Alexander Albon. Lift and coast. I don't think we need to do that. I think we're going to be okay. Come on, come on, come on. Don't lose the rear through there. 1.2 now to Alexander Albon. We are making progress, chat. We are making progress. Back down to medium. Look. Oh my God. I just touched some grass. Oh, no, 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 no. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. We just hit the grass on entry. And the car just snapped away from us. Do I like GT7? I have never played it. Never played it. So I don't know. I played Gran Turismo 2 back in the day. And that's about it. Right, I need to get away from Charles Leclerc here. So we need a purple sector 3, chat. A purple sector 3. Do the AI make mistakes like that? Sometimes. Not as much as I would like the AI to make mistakes. F1 2016 was the goated game because of that. Streamers need to touch... No, that is why we don't touch grass, chat, all right? You tell us we need to touch grass. No. We say, no, we do not. Because bad things happen. Go, go, go. Okay, 1.9. We didn't really lose out too much time to Albon, but I feel like I could be there fighting with him. And that's annoying. That's ironic that during this Italian race, the Italian car will be revealed. Yeah, you guys let me know when the livery's dropped. And we will pause and go check it out. And give our thoughts. GT7 looks good, but Forza will always be better. Well, I don't know if that's going to ruffle some feathers in here. With GT7 players, I don't know. I don't play either of them. I just love my I love my Formula car racing compared to my road car. It's why when I do iRacing, I drive open wheelers. I drive Indy cars. I will sometimes drive... My next car, I'd say, would be then prototypes. Compared to, like, your GT cars. Which are more standard road cars. I'm just matching Albon at this pace. This is really difficult. Are you controlling the DRS and everything? I'm controlling everything. Got no assists on. I'm controlling the whole car. Let's keep on pushing. IDK, thank you for the follow. Echo Holmes, thank you for the follow as well. And Panda over on the Twitch stream. If you're new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. As we are live 3 times a week, and we've got an online race coming on Sunday. So if you would like to get involved in the community race, make sure you hit that follow button. As Solov is slowly catching up to the back of Charles Leclerc. 2 seconds currently the gap between those two drivers. That is the tyres starting to drop off for the medium runners. Oh, grass again. Maybe. I mean, my tyres are 28% worn. Where's the rain? We were told it was coming soon. Where is the rain, chat? We need it. We need it. If I want to hold on to P3. I see spots of rain. I'm not seeing anything on the car at the moment. Weather report.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Dry's best tyre right for now, which suggests to me the rain is... Yep, there we go. There we go. Right now. It is raining. Okay, now we keep up the tyre status. We ask the question, tyre status, again and again and again. To find out what is the right tyre to be on. Tyre status.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Okay, okay. We stay on these tyres. We stay on these tyres, chat. Medium tyres are the one right now. George Russell not boxing. Back to hot lap. Let's go, let's go. First 2 corners, there was a couple. It is raining now. He said, what is better now? We'll wait for them to tell me. Tyre status.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Okay. We'll stay on these tyres then until they tell me, chat. Either we see DRS is disabled, or they give me the indication it's time for the inters. But I think I'm definitely slower compared to the hard runners now. And you can tell Solov is having the same issues. George Russell is holding on to his tyres nicely. But I think he's still losing time to Alexander Albon. So the hard tyres now working better than the mediums at this stage of the race. 22 laps is what they said on these tyres. It'll be interesting to see whether George Russell boxes for intermediates or for hard tyres. Tyre status.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
Okay, copy. It's getting slippery, but it's not undrivable, chat. Track is still perfectly fine. Track is still perfectly fine right now. So let's keep on pushing. Zane, thank you very much for the follow on the stream. Welcome in. Thank you, Zane. The car launches in 18 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. We're not going to get a car straight away, okay? The car will be launched after about an hour of waffle. Hey, Zombie Slay, welcome in. I'm watching you, Linus, just so you know. Head mod for TikTok. Melly is watching as we make a little mistake again there. Which suggests to me tyres are getting a little bit slippery on track. It could be time to go to the inters. Tyre status.
Okay, I think we're still on the right tyres for the time being.
Okay. Well, I think these medium tyres are struggling. Like, we're not losing time through our teammate right now. But we are losing time to Albon and to Charles Leclerc. As we've got a yellow. There's a Toyota pulling off track. Will this be a perfectly timed safety car to pit onto intermediate tyres? The Toyota's pulling over. Will we get the safety car? We need it now. Tyre status.
Okay, be mindful of the conditions. The track's getting wetter.
Esteban Ocon out of the session.
We'll be much slower if we move on to inters this
Still
early.
staying on the mediums. Okay, copy, copy. George Russell's in the box. George Russell is into the pits. What is he pitting for? What tyres is he going on to? Another set of medium tyres for George Russell and my teammate as well. No, Solov.
Is in the pits.
No, it's going to be intermediate tyres soon, surely. Oh, that's a big L for my teammate, but great news for me on George Russell as we move ourselves up into the top 2. Alexander Albon, the next car up the road, but they are 3 seconds up the road on us. We're still finding good performance, but we're not as quick as we were earlier. Did I swap Haas for Toyota? Yes, I did. Oliver's lost his seat for that. It's just bad team decisions. It's my team. I wish I could tell them, do not box teammate. Weather report.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now.
I mean, it could not even get wet enough. It might not even get wet enough for Inters. We'll have to wait and see. Weather report.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20
I wanted tyre
minutes,
status.
maybe
That was the wrong
more.
one.
Light rain is here to stay. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Tyre status. Tyre status.
Be careful on those slicks. These conditions are making the line a bit greasy.
Yeah, it's not enough yet. It's not enough.
Near the changeover point.
It's still dry. It's still time for dries. I mean, if it stays like this for long enough, it is a good strategy for Solov and Russell to make those pit stops. Unfortunately, they've lost a lot of time on track. As now Carlos Sainz is into the box. The huge gap between me, Charles Leclerc, and Bortoletto behind. Then has made some progress from P15 back up the order. And we're just matching Alexander Albon right now. The car is not gripping. How was the massage after the 24-hour race? I didn't even get one, chat. I didn't even get one. I know, crazy. Max, thank you very much for the 50 roses. Absolute legend, Max. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you, buddy. Right, let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. Come on, come on, come on. Tyre status.
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
I can't tell if it's just tyre wear or... I can't tell if it's tyre wear or it's greasiness of the track. I'm really unsure at the moment, chat. I think Charles Leclerc's going to get past us here. As Albon's into the box. Albon's pitting. Charles Leclerc's pitting. What are they going on to? Oh my God. Have they just thrown away this race? Or does that give me a free pit stop in the race, chat? What do we do from here? One in the chat if you think we box for Inters. Or one in the chat, sorry, if you think we wait to box for intermediate tyres. 2 in the chat if you think no. Box for dries. Take the free pit stop. Box for dries. What do you reckon, chat? 1 in the chat to wait for the intermediate tyres, which may not come. 2 in the chat to just box for another set of dries. Tyre status.
Okay, I think we're still on the right tyres for the time being.
Still on the right tyres for the time being. Okay. We're going to lose time. George Russell now 14 seconds back. It's a long pit lane around here. He's got a bit of traffic. So let's see how this works out. Don't think intermediates come. George, thank you much for the follow. Tyre status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
Box the hard tyres. It is an option. Right, if we box the dries, we have to box next lap. Latest, next lap. Weather report.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain.
20 minutes of light rain. Is that the same rain as this? Because if it is this rain, it is not enough for wet tyres. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? To box or not to box? That is the question. As Albon, I think, is fighting with my teammate. Or maybe that's Russell. No, my teammate's really far back, actually. Never mind that. My teammate lost out a lot of time. Doesn't look like it's getting much wetter. Wait till you're 1.5 seconds off Delta. Last lap time.
Okay, mate. Time of that last lap, 1 minute 21.9.
I mean, I'm doing 1 minute 21, so my best is a 1:16. So we're definitely off Delta. Oh, my God. Tyre status.
I know these conditions are tough, but bear with it. I don't think the track's ready for intermediates yet.
I'm holding on, chat. I'm holding on. I'm holding on. I know we're losing time. But so's George in traffic. And I think it's going to be soon. I think it's going to be soon. Tyres are struggling. Tyre status.
Okay, even though we're seeing cars start to struggle.
I think it's going to be soon, chat. I'm feeling, it's feeling like it's getting worse and worse. That was a 1:23.7. Lap times are getting worse. We want to see what George does when he gets into clean air. I am curious about that, chat. What does George Russell do when he gets a sniff of clean air? Besna and Philip, thank you very much for the follows on the TikTok stream. Welcome in. If you're on the around in chat, do hit that follow button. Come on, come on, come on. I think we can hold out for Inters, and this is going to be our best chance. Hey, then what's the snow like in Amsterdam? Because basically when I was there, it was insane. I'm not in Amsterdam. I'm kind of in the middle of the Netherlands, and it was really good. There was a lot of snow a couple of weeks ago. Craig and Joshua, thank you very much for the follows. Hi, mate. Welcome in, Philip. Come on, come on, come on. How many likes are we on the stream, chat? On the TikTok? How many likes are we on? George Russell now. 12.8. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
Oh, this is so interesting. I don't know. Almost at 100k likes. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Shout out to the top likes on the stream, which I believe is probably still Linus. Teo, I think, is top gifter. And I don't know who is top streak, but shout out to you as well. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Tyre status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but
it's getting there.
Right call is to stick with what we've
it's getting there, chat. CM Punk, thank you for the follow. Thank you, It's Grandad and Jock Freiberg. Thank you very much for the follows on the Twitch stream, chat. All right, George Russell is cooking on those tyres. Let's see the pace he's got now. Let's see the pace. Rahul and Pedro, thank you for the follow. Crew chief throw-in. Yeah, we could be throwing in terms of this, but who knows? I feel like it's getting wetter and wetter. And we might just hold on, chat. We might just hold on. That's what we've got to try and do right now. We've got to try and hold on. Because I can go hot lap. I can burn battery. Yes, this is Imola. As tyres are dropping off, but also so is the track grip. Tyre status.
I know these conditions are tough, but bear with it. I don't think the track's ready for intermediates.
What do you mean? Please, please, he's coming. He's on his way. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, a bit too deep there. Come on, come on, come on. Tyre status.
Okay, even though we're
any moment now. It's got to be any moment now, surely.
Now, we're going to be too slow and we'll burn them out. Make the best of it for the time being.
It has to be any moment now, surely. Are new tyres really that good? I mean, I'm 42% worn right now. It's ready by the time Inters are warmed up. I don't want to go too early, though. I don't want to burn them out. I'm worried I'd burn them out. But I am running deep. I've not got the grip. It's got to be. Surely it's got to be. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause.
What do we reckon, chat? One in the chat to go to intermediates, two to not. One in the chat to move on to the intermediate tyres, two to stay on these tyres. Weather report.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre.
Still says dries. Tyre status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
I'm going to box when he catches up to me. I'm going to utilise as much as we've got, chat. As long as we've got ahead of Russell, we're going to utilise that for as long as we can. And I got some battery to burn as well. Let's keep on going. Screw it, go softs. I mean, it's not a bad shout if the rain's not coming down. But now at this stage, I'm so worried. I'll make a pit stop and then it'll be time for Inters. Because the grip is just really lacking. Tyre status.
I know these conditions are tough, but bear with it. I don't think the track's ready for intermediates.
Should have boxed earlier. For sure. For sure. But I mean, Charles Leclerc is not gaining time. Those hards are struggling. Is this just the fact that George Russell is unbelievable with pace right now? Because we're not losing time to Antonelli. Antonelli's actually losing time to me. They're finally making a pit stop. That's got to be coming off the hard tyres and going on to another set of dries. Surely. As George Russell is matching me. 5 seconds still. Can we do this, chat? Can we do this? Come on. Come on. One in the chat if you believe we can hold on to it. Two if you can't. Tyre status.
All right, we're getting very close to the crossover point now. Stay out if you have the pace, but as soon as you hit the limit, come in and we'll put the inters on.
Okay, okay, it's time, it's time. Surely that means it's time to make the switch. Have we survived it? Tyre status.
The tyre situation's pretty touch and go right now. We think the slicks may still be quicker, but it's very close, and you're going to struggle to keep them in the temperature window. The inters are ready for whenever you need them.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's box then, let's box. Although I'm not really losing out to George, but we will if we don't make that pit stop. Lots of drivers making pit stops. Let's do it, chat. Let's box. One more lap, one more lap, one more lap. Everyone say one more lap. Okay, one more lap, one more lap, one more lap. Tyre status.
Okay, I think it might just be about time to come and change these tyres.
What do you mean? We went one more lap, but now it's time to change tyres. I can feel it, though. I can feel it. Down at turn 1. I'm still keeping a gap to George of 5.4 seconds. So if we can carry on building that, that'll be great, chat. Right, Otme, I believe, is on intermediate tyres. So we can see clear as day the pace between the two of us. I think we definitely should have boxed on the last lap. 4.6 now to George. Box for inters this lap. Box this lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Yellow flag. Is that George? George's got an issue. George has got an issue again. George Russell is out of this race with an engine failure. And that will not be a safety car, chat. There will be no safety car for George Russell. And we currently have an 18-second lead in this race. Just like Bahrain all over again. Just like Bahrain all over again. We have a huge lead in this race. But the AI's pace is so much better than mine. We know that. We've seen that early on. The pace from those leaders is great, and it's going to be even better in the wet conditions. Right, we box. Intermediate tyres going onto the car. Nice and easy in the pit lane. That's not speed, and let's go. Good stop. Good stuff there. Really good stint to get ourselves in a position where we are now fighting for the lead of this race. 120k likes on the TikTok stream. Thank you very much, all of you. Absolute legends. Let's box for the intermediate tyres. Thank you very much, everyone, for the gifts as well. And away we go. Let's go.
Virtual safety car, virtual safety car.
That works for me.
Reduce speed immediately and keep a positive delta.
Has my teammate spun? Has my teammate spun? No, my teammate's ahead of me. I think someone spun, no? Oh, let's not speed, let's not speed.
Slow down, your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your
Let's
pace.
not speed under the safety car. Driver's making pit stops now. I think it would have been good for driver behind to make a pit stop there. Let's stay close on the delta, but let's not speed it, chat. Let's not speed. I don't know why that virtual safety car came out so late. I don't know what's happened there. Devin, thank you much for the follow. Thank you, Rolex, as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Murph, for the follow too. Watch out for the delta. Watch out, watch out, watch out. No drive-through penalties, chat. That's what we don't want. Delta, virtual safety car ending. Let's get this right. Let's go, let's go.
Safety car is ending. Maintain your pace until
Imagine now the intermediate tyres are not faster
Wait for the greens.
than the drivers ahead of me. We're going to find out. We're going to get an example here. Down into the corner. How do these tyres feel? Yeah, they're definitely faster. Solid losing time already. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Welcome in, Doctor. Welcome in. You're joining us. If anybody else is joining us now, we are in Imola. We're halfway through this race. It has just switched to intermediate conditions as Alexander Albon stays out for another lap. My teammate in the box, Leclerc in the box.
Coming in for a stop now.
And let's keep on pushing. Fancy, thank you for the follow. Mario, thank you for the follow as well. Dre, Chris, welcome in, everyone new. Everybody in the box except for the Mercedes driver of Alexander Albon. As we are going to push now. Saving battery through corners, burning it on straights. Because I believe that Antonelli, Sonoda, and the likes are all going to be quicker than me in this race. And that has worked out in their favour for Antonelli to get themselves up there. Please contain the brightness of your exalted presence as I can't see Hayden's racing. Oh my god, that's deep. That's deep. That's deep. Don't read and drive, Hayden. Don't read and drive. Toxic Brian, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep going. Keep pushing. VIP, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. DRS finally now disabled, as we are catching up to the back of Alexander Albon. But look at Kimi Antonelli. 10.9 behind. Bro is catching up. Bro is catching up. Let me know when the Ferraris drop, by the way, chat. We will check it out. And Alexander Albon will be making his pit stop shortly. There he goes. Alexander Albon into the box. And we will retake the lead of the race here in Imola. The Made in Italia. Enzo Dino Spaghettio Ratio. And that is the name of the race. Bro is gaining rapidly. Yeah, 11 seconds. Zach, thank you much for the follow over on the Twitch stream. Albon, big loser in that, going way too long. Stroll in the Honda is up to the top 5. As Zach comes in with a rose over on the TikTok stream. Thank you very much. And Connor as well with another rose too. Fluent in Italian, I see. Hey, that's me, bro. That is me. Kafal, Andrew, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Right, nice and chill. Antonelli's catching us up with Yuki Tsunoda. Regardless of if those two beat us right now, my championship rivals are out. George Russell is out this race. And so is... And Alexander Albon is way down the field. Max Verstappen started poorly as well. So there's every opportunity. It's Kobe Cook. Thank you much for the follow. And Dacto as well. Mamma mia. What a race we're having. I think this weather will dry up at some point, chat. As of when, I don't know. As of when, I do not know. But Antonelli is gaining on us. Weather report.
We're not certain which is the best tyre right now, dries or inters.
What do you mean? That's not what I asked. Weather report.
Okay, not sure whether dries or...
It's not what I'm asking, Mark.
We're right on the crossover.
Use battery? Yep, sorry. I'm not using battery, am I? See, this is why I don't like... I know people tell me, run none in the corners in the dry and then run overtake on the straights. Listen, I forget. I get distracted by other things going on in the race. So that's why I usually don't do that. What tyre compounds do we have left if the rain stops? We have a new set of mediums and a new set of softs. So we have good tyres. Behrman up to top 5 in the Toyota. Let's go. Let's go, Behrman. That is huge. That is huge. Pretty sure Behrman nearly got a podium here before. Or nearly got a race win here before. And then bad things happened, sadly. I think he just drove himself off the circuit, if I'm correct. I'm not entirely sure. I think that's how it went. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep pushing. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's keep pushing. 8.7 gap behind to Kimi Antonelli. Tsunoda. Oh, we got another yellow. Another car's pulled off. They just had a spin, I think. One of the Benettons down there. How do you have Honda in there? All mods. Anything you see or hear that's different, it's all mods. As David comes in with a follow. Let's go. Ferrari Cook with the 2026 car. As the livery drop yet. Oh, a bit too deep. Come on, come on. Oh, grass as well. Come on, Hayden. Stop making mistakes. Will you be quicker than Kimi in the dries? I think we were faster than the Ferrari in the dry. It depends on what tyre we go to and whether we get that right or not. We'll have to wait and see, chat. We will have to wait and see. Ferrari basically using their Monza delivery from last year. Yeah, maybe. Terry Smith, thank you for the follow. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. You're enjoying what you're watching so far. We are live many, many days a week. At least 3 times a week. Sometimes even 5 times a week. Oh, too deep. I'm making way too many mistakes in this race, chat. I'm struggling. I'm running too low of a downforce package. And I'm struggling in these conditions. 6.5 seconds the gap. Lost about 2 seconds there to Kimi Antonelli. Not ideal at all. Not ideal at all. Come on, come on, come on. I like the Ferrari livery. How's it dropped yet, chat? Can we get confirmation from one of my mods that it is there? President G3, thank you very much for the follow. And we will check it out. We will check it out live on stream. Come on, come on, come on. 38 likes on YouTube compared to 140. Yeah, but it's different on YouTube. YouTube, you can only like the stream once. TikTok, you can like it as many times as you want. It has dropped. It has dropped. It looks awful. Okay, we're going to pause. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Let's have a look then, chat. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's get it up. What do we think of the Ferrari? Let's have a look. Let's have a look, chat. Hang on. Hang on. Let's go to my Twitter. Let's have a look then. Where's the Ferrari? If you lot are lying to me, chat. If you lot are lying to me. Where is it? I can't see it. I can't see it. Following? Maybe it's in my following. Someone get me a link. Someone get me a link and put it in my Discord. Get me a link and pop it in my Discord, and I'll see it over there, chat. Okay, put it in. Is it in Formula One? Okay, this is it. This is it. Apparently. No, that looks fake. Let me have a look. Let me pop this over here. Here we go. Right, there's my Discord up. Let's bring this over to this screen. Right, the Ferrari, chat. Let's have a look. This is the Ferrari. I think they've integrated the white a lot better. I don't like the black halo with the white. I think you have to go either one or the other. I think with the Ferrari. Either you go with the white elements on the car, or you go with the black. I would have much preferred the black elements, I think. It's a shame that HP want their logo to be bright blue on a red car. Is annoying, but it is what it is. I'm not a fan. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I think that might be my least favourite of the season. Can't see? You can't see on TikTok. Why can't you see on TikTok? It's because I think I'm showing a game rather than a screen share. How do I show you this? Let's have a look. We go to screen capture. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now you can see it, chat. Now you can see it. There you go. There you go. That's the car TikTok. I'm not a fan. Personally, I'm not a fan, chat. I'm not a fan. I don't know about you. 1 in the chat if you like it. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you like this car. 2 if you don't. What do you think? 1 in the chat if you like the car. 2 if you don't. I'm not a fan. I think out of all the cars, that might be my least favorite. Yeah, I think the majority are saying 2. So there's a few ones. A few people liking it. Right, let's get back into the race, chat. Let's get back into the race. Let's do this. Right. We've got to try and win this race today. We have Antonelli, who is catching us up. We're halfway through the race at Imola. Buns. Yeah, I just think it's not great. It just doesn't look real, you know. The renders look weird. I think it's a weird red. The wrong red. Toby Richmond, thank you very much for the follow on the Twitch. Welcome in. A few ones from those who haven't opened their eyes yet. It feels off. Yeah, I agree. There's something about it that just feels off. Jake, thank you for the follow as well. Right. Look forward to everybody saying, have you seen the new Ferrari yet? Yes, we have. We've got to say this one isn't great. Yeah. I agree. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. 5.5 to Kimi Antonelli right now. They are closing in on me, chat. They are closing in on me. A safety car would have definitely shaked up this race when George Russell DNF'd. When that virtual safety car came out, it should have been a full one. Kai Va, thank you much for the rose. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh my god. Appreciate you. As right now, we look over at our stats. We have got Teo as our top gifter of the stream. Shout out to them. Can anyone beat them for top gifter on the stream today? Time will tell. Nice and easy through here. As we get another follow. Thank you much, Bertie. An N for the follow. Come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing. Keep her going. Keep her flowing, chat. They closed in because you shit-talked the Ferrari. To be fair, he's not closed in as much as he has been over recent laps. I think he's going to have his own fight on his hands. With Tsunoda as I drag it out wide. No. No, 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 no. The 2016... I think it's worse than the 2016 Ferrari. 2016 Ferrari wasn't too bad. I don't mind F1. It's not the worst sport. About that war goes to cricket. Okay, at least that's something. Right, let's keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. We can do this. It's 5 seconds. Those two are fighting with each other, which at least gives me a little bit of breathing room, as Behrman is doing a fantastic job of holding off the McLaren. I don't know how much longer that Toyota is going to be able to hold on for. Okay, I'll say it. Oh, touching grass. The Ferrari livery will look good in 9th and 10th place. Oh, no. Connor, thank you much for the rose. What engine do we have in the car? We have a V10. Weather report.
The radar showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this
10
race.
more minutes of rain.
Look like the best tyre for now.
So rain is going to dry up probably around lap 50, I feel like. Lap 50, 55-ish. We're going to be back to dry tyres for the end. So I think that will mean medium tyres at the end. Niels, thank you very much for whatever gift that is. Thank you very much, Niels. Now becoming our top gifter. How many coins is that? So I can make sure I thank it properly. It doesn't come up on the chat screen that I've got. Niels. How many coins is that, chat? Melly or Linus? 399 coins. You are a freaking legend, Niels. What a legend. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the support, buddy. Honestly, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, let's keep on pushing. 3.7. Tsunoda is now through, and they are on the hunt. They are on the hunt, chat. So let's keep on going. Thank you, Tohub, for the rose. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Keep her going. Keep her flowing. Need to use more battery. I know, I forget, I'm sorry. Least I can do for entertaining my Friday morning. I am always glad to entertain your Friday morning, Niels. Thank you for the love. Is this page solely an F1 related page? I wouldn't say so. We did IndyCar last night. We did iRacing yesterday. I don't know a lot about all motorsport, but I have a loose knowledge about some. I follow F1 religiously. I follow the junior categories of F2 and F3 when I can. Not that often, but when I can. I follow IndyCar. He exclusively does 24-hour races. Get in the bin, player. I will probably do some more 24-hour solos this year, but I don't know which ones yet. I don't know which ones. What's up, man? Welcome in, Drew. Let's keep pushing. All the battery on the straight. Come on, come on, come on. As we've got Yuki Tsunoda, 3.6 behind. We're quicker than the Ferrari of Kimi Antonelli. So Yuki Tsunoda is our closest fight today for victory. But it depends, of course, if anything happens over the remaining laps of this race. We could still get into a fight. Tsunoda is catching up to me. I'm not just going to let him pass. It's a difficult circuit to overtake. And I am going to be saving all of my battery, chat, for the start-finish straight to try and hold on. Update, top gift, Niels. Top streak, JJ. Top likes, the Korean name I can't pronounce. Shout out to you for the top likes. 165k likes right now. Legends. Can we get to 500,000 by the end of the stream? Toe Hub, thank you much for the 19 flaming tires. Right, nice and easy over the chicane. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. They are closing in on me, and they are closing in quick. Weather report.
ETA on this rain clearing up is about 10 minutes, so just
10
keep
minutes.
concentration out there. You're doing well.
10 minutes till rain ends.
The fastest tyre for now.
Burn the battery on the straight. Try and get away, chat. Try and get away. Sonoda is flying, to be fair. They really are. They really are. We're going to get into a battle for the remaining 23 laps of this race. Sonoda is going to be on top of me very, very soon. So get ready for the fight to begin, chat. For the end of this race in Imola, as Niels comes in with the 21 roses. Shout out, Niels. For the love on the channel. Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. I don't know enough about motorsport, to be honest. I'm more of a football fan. No problem. Good to have you here, Andy. Good to have you here nonetheless. I hope you find a love for motorsport being on this channel. And fingers crossed, if you do tune in to F1 this season, that we get entertaining races. I have no idea. Formula 1 is one of those where you can either have an absolute banger of a race or it is boring. There's kind of no in between, I feel like. One or the other. R44 KRB, thank you for the rose. You going to any tracks this year? I hope so. I do hope so. I'm hoping I'm going to go to Monaco this year. I'm trying to plan it. Do I think that iShow Speed should stream F125? I believe they did before, right? I believe they have done. Thank you much for the 23 roses, R444. Really appreciate it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Every race is epic, but Monaco is boring. I wouldn't go that far. Monaco, yeah, tends to be one of the more duller races, but best qualifying sessions. But I wouldn't say that they're all bangers. Oh, nice, I'm going to Spa. I might be going to Spa as well, actually. I might go to Spa as well. Come on. Come on. 2.4. Charles Leclerc also catching up to us. My teammate is now on the back of... No, he's just been overtaken by Max Verstappen. Never mind. I was going to say they're on the back of Bortoletto and Behrman, but now they've just been overtaken. So I run it very deep there. That's not great. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I love Monaco personally. Me too. Monaco's a great qualifying weekend. The race can be a bit more of a procession, but I think it's great. They should have each team build a classic F1 car. No, they just need to make the car smaller. Formula E, for as much as sometimes I don't like it, they have proved that you can race around Monaco. All right, F1 cars are too long, they're too big to race around Monaco. And that is the same for a lot of circuits. Imola is not a bad circuit, but racing at F1 makes it look like a bad circuit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yuki Tsunoda is absolutely flying right now, chat. We've got to try and hold on here. We've got to try and hold on. What do I think about the new Ferrari? L. I think it's an L. I don't think it's that great. Come on, come on. When's this rain clearing up? About 8 laps time? Weather report.
We anticipate an end to this rain in around 5 minutes.
5 minutes, chat.
Right now, dries or enters.
5 minutes till the rain ends. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need this rain to end quickly because I feel like I have the pace on Yuki in the dry conditions. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. How quick is Yuki Tsunoda going to be? We've also got Charles Leclerc, who is making a comeback charge on those intermediate tyres as well. He should be the fastest driver in these conditions right now because he has the freshest tyres out of the 3 of the drivers behind me right now. Come on, come on, come on. Keep her going. I have to go to quite a good, important meeting. Best of luck there, Ewan. We'll see you soon, bro. We'll see you soon. Do we go softs or mediums to the end? I think we go mediums. I think we go medium tyres, chat. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat to go mediums. 2 in the chat to go hards. It's going to be how long remaining? Maybe about 13 laps. I think mediums. I think mediums is the better one. You should pit for slicks. Not yet. Not yet. Yuki Tsunoda still not able to get close enough to me yet. Oh, nice. I got Singapore tickets for my birthday. Nice. Nice. Let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. We can do this. Yuki Tsunoda on the tail, closing in on us. Giving it everything he's got in this race right now. But it's not enough to get within 1 second. It's not enough to challenge us. But even if he gets within 1 second, there's no DRS yet. There's no chance for him to go for an overtake. What wheel is that? I'm using a Fanatec CSL DD Plus. Is the steering wheel that I use. When you pit, should be around lap 47 for mediums. Copy. You can do softs. I think softs is pushing it. Honestly, I think softs will be pushing it, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Yuki Tsunoda now, 1.1 behind. A little bit of a screen freeze. That upsets me a little bit into the corner. 1.1 the gap now between me and Yuki. He's just sneaking within that second window at the moment. But as I say, still no DRS. No DRS activated yet. It's not dry enough. When DRS is activated, that's when we look for dry tyres. Let's get this ready. Medium tyres at the ready, chat. At the ready. That's what we're going to box to. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. How to become a mod? If I see you're in the chat a lot, then I will look to make you a mod. But you have to be in the chat a lot over a long period of time. All right, Linus and Melly. I've seen them in here for weeks. All the time. So I knew that they would make good mods. And they kind of look after the stream anyway when I'm even as not a mod yet. Right, we're going to have to box for the tyres soon. Do the mods get mods also? What do you mean? They have moderators for the moderators. Right, this is where things are going to get interesting, chat. Oliver Behrman trying to hold on against Max Verstappen. Yuki Tsunoda having a look through that corner. Not waiting, not being patient. And now we have got a fight on our hands, chat. Yuki Tsunoda versus myself in the remaining 20 laps of this race at Imola. I'm doing good, Jaden. How are you doing? Oliver, thank you very much for the follow. If you're on around here, chat, do hit that follow button. If you're enjoying this race and you want to see more racing just like this, make sure you hit that follow button. Right, here we go. Down this straight. What has Yuki Tsunoda got in terms of straight line speed? We're going to burn the battery. Everything we've got on the battery. That's why we're running none through the corners. Here comes Yuki Tsunoda with the slipstream. Down into the first turn. Around the outside. Can they pull it off? We're deep into the turn. Yuki will get the switchback maneuver. Deep into the turn again and just about holding on to it. Come on, come on, come on. I like the screen, man. Let's go. Keep hitting that like button. Can we get to 500,000 likes by the end of the stream, chat? All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Max Verstappen now up into the top 5 as the rain is stopping. It's going to stop very soon. It's going to be time for medium tyres shortly in this race. Weather report.
Okay, not sure whether dries or inters are fast.
Go, go, go.
Right
Come on.
Crossover.
Right on the crossover. Yuki having a look there, putting me under pressure. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move.
Yeah, I don't think it's time for dries yet. Not yet. I will wait for the call, chat. I will wait for the call. It's going to be very soon. It's stopping. The rain is stopping any moment now. Tyre status.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is
stay, yeah, stay on the tyres. I think I'm quicker in the dries if they do box just before me. I think we're okay. It stopped raining, but there is no cause for Yuki to go into the pit lane yet, as we will do battle down into the first corner. Let's go. Let's push. Come on. Can we hold it? Nope, he hasn't got enough battery anyway. Yuki Tsunoda with not enough battery this time around. Burnt it on the last lap. We hold on. We hold on to the lead. You okay, bro? You look tired? Perfectly fine, buddy. I'm perfectly fine. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Lap 50 box. It might come sooner, chat. It might come sooner. We've got to be ready. We've got to be ready. Let's keep going. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. They're right on my tail, chat. Right on my tail. Kimi Antonelli's getting in the mix as well. Charles Leclerc's going to lose out due to double stacking. Unless he gets lucky for whatever reason. It's got to be time for box, surely. Tyre status.
Okay, looks like some of those puddles are clearing. We're still definitely on the right tyre for
Okay,
the time
no
being,
boxing
but
yet
we're
then.
not a million miles away from slick conditions.
I'm not boxing until they tell me, because if we go too early, we're going to lose out. Tyre status.
I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks. Let's hold on
Copy.
to the inters for a little while longer.
Copy. Only going to be a couple of laps then. Tyre status. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
Come on, come on, come on. Antonelli in the box. They're going early. They're either going early or they're doing a very stupid Ferrari call and going for another set of inters. They are not. They are on the hard tyres, which I think is the wrong call. I think, one, it's too early, and two, it's not too early. Everybody else going into the pit box. Two, it's the wrong tyre. I think you want to go mediums. I think you want to go medium tyres from here. Stolov stays out. I'm happy with that. Because I think this is the right call to stay out for at least one more lap, chat. One more lap. Come on, come on, come on. Tyre status.
Okay, it could be a risk with the circuit this greasy, but we think the slick might now be the quicker tyre.
Okay, they want
If you
slick
think you can
tyres.
keep it on the road, let's
I think I
consider
can
swapping
keep it on the
over.
road, and I think I go to medium tyres. But we'll keep on asking, just in case they change their mind, chat. Just in case, and that's going to help out. That's going to really help out Charles Leclerc in this race. DRS now enabled. Right, okay, we box, we box. We box to the dries. Tyre status.
Looks like it's probably about time we change tyres. It's
Copy,
a bit of
copy.
a crossover period for sure, but the longer we stay, the worse it's going to get.
Copy, copy. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Right, box, 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 box. Into the pit lane we come, chat. New set of medium tyres going onto the car. Right, box, box. I've taken out the board, but it's okay. Right, medium tyres on. Let's get ready to cook, chat. On the dries. My teammate will be boxing this lap as well. Let's see where we come out in regards to Kimi Antonelli. They're going to hards and mediums. Good pit stop. That's what we like to see.
Nicola's in the pits. Nicola is in
Good
the pits.
pit stop. Let's go. Oliver, thank you very much for the cat. Where is Kimi Antonelli? Was this the right call to go an extra lap? Here comes Antonelli. And I don't think it will be, as Ferrari are going to have a chance to take the lead down into the first corner. We just hold on to it. Antonelli back into P2, but we've got the cold tyres, chat. We've got the cold tyres. Antonelli is going to have a look around the outside. Cold tyres on this opening lap as we go wheel to wheel with Kimi through the S's section. Now into the hairpin, defending that inside line. Kimi Antonelli still having a little look as we try and fire up the tyres here at Imola. And let's go. Let's go. Come on. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. We hold on to it. They're on the hard tyres. We are on the mediums. But our tyres are not yet up to temperature, chat. We've got to be careful. Build them up. Let's not push too hard too early. Otherwise, we are going to make a mistake. Kimi Antonelli having a little look. Can't go for a look there. And I am worried with the DRS. So I'm holding on to my battery so that I have as much as I possibly can for the start-finish straight as Oliver comes in with a Galaxy to take the top gifter on the TikTok stream. Oliver the GOAT. Thank you very much. You absolute GOAT. Really appreciate you. And now we push, chat. Now we push. Let's go. All of the battery. Everything we've got. They've got the DRS. Can we hold on to it? Can we hold on to it? Here comes Kimi Antonelli on the left. No, we can't. And here will come Yuki Tsunoda on the left as well. And we can maybe have a look around the outside. Max Verstappen-esque around the outside of turn one. Huge overtake to retake the lead of the race here in Imola. What on earth was Kimi Antonelli doing so early on the brakes? Those hard tyres maybe shocking through that corner. And that was one hell of a move to get ourselves back into the lead of the race here. Let's go. Let's go. Ballsy move around the outside. I wasn't expecting to make it. I'm not going to lie. I didn't expect to make that, but the opportunity was there. We took it. Charles Leclerc also on the medium tyres. 200k likes now. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Legends in the chat. Thank you very much. As Oliver comes in with the 50 roses as well. Does that take top streak away? As Oliver now top gifter and top streak. Matty Banks, thank you for the follow. Max is flying. Yeah, Max is going to be catching up to us as well. He is one of my closer championship contenders. But I need to hold on to it here. I'm not using battery because I want battery down the start-finish straight because I'm going to need it because they are so quick, chat. So quick down here. Porter and Digital Dan, thank you for the follows. Keep hitting that follow button, chat. Every follow makes me go a little bit faster as here comes Kimi Antonelli down into the first turn. And once again, I'm able to outbrake him. Charles Leclerc moves past. No, they don't. Yuki Tsunoda moves past all of them. They go 3 wide. They have their own little battle. Yuki Tsunoda moves up into P2 again now. Oh, nearly a little bit deep there. Come on, come on, come on. 13 laps left. That is correct. 13 laps to hold on to these tyres. They might be quicker than us at the end of the race. Robbie and GTR, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Bobstar, over on the Twitch stream. If you're new around here, make sure you hit that follow button. We are live right now, whether you're on the TikTok, the Twitch, the Kick, or the YouTube stream. Hit that follow button so you never have to miss out on a stream from us or any piece of content. It'll be the best decision you make all week, chat. We'll be live again. We've got another race after this. We've got Monaco coming up, and then we'll be back live on Sunday. Who is my favorite Formula 1 driver of all time? It is Jenson Button. As here comes Yuki Tsunoda. Down into the last turn. Oh, I've gone deep there. I'm running low on battery. I think we're going to have to run none in the corners. I think we're generally going to have to run none in the corners, chat. What if I've already subscribed? Then you are a goat regardless. Cockpit cam for Monaco? Hell no. Right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. I've run out of battery. Here comes Yuki Tsunoda on the outside line. It's wheel to wheel. It's deep in the corner once again. And we're just about able to hold on to it over them as Melly comes in with a 100 cats. What a goat. Thank you very much, Melly, to take the top streak on the TikTok stream. Who are you thinking will win the drivers and constructors? Honestly, Oliver, no idea. It's what I really love about new regulation changes is it's unpredictable. We have no idea who's going to come where. As here comes Yuki Tsunoda once again, this time on the inside of a fast left-hander. Can't find his way through there. We're going to now save the battery all the way through this section because I need the battery for the start-finish straight. We're just able to hold on down into the first corner. Pat equals you are awesome. No, you are awesome. As we go side by side again with Yuki Tsunoda, wheel to wheel at the moment. Between the two of us, we have the inside line. Yuki Tsunoda, we get ahead of them. We hold on to the battery as they're all coming. They're all putting the pressure on me down into this corner. The Ferraris are hot on my tail. And if they can fight with each other to give me a little bit of breathing room out to the last turn, that would be great. And they have. Tsunoda and Antonelli drop off a whole second. And that gives me breathing room down into the first corner. We don't need to use as much battery as Oliver comes in with the 70 roses. What a goat. What a goat. Thank you, Oliver. But yeah, that's what I'm really excited about with regulation changes. Is honestly, it's anyone's game. Anyone can be at the top this season. We could see Alpine up there. They're running Mercedes engines now. They could get it right. They could find a loophole in the regulations and absolutely cook. Audi could be up there. Red Bull could drop to be the last team. You just don't know. Branko, thank you very much for the rose. Really appreciate you, buddy. Right, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. We've got a big battle behind us. Tsunoda is on our tail. I need to save battery for as much as we can here. Tsunoda once again will go on the aggressive to the outside line at the chicane. Around the outside, we leave the space. Tsunoda over the curbs, keeping the gap between the two of us. And let's keep on pushing. Nick, thank you very much for the 3 roses. As here comes Tsunoda once again down into this corner. We're going to outbrake them. We need to be ahead. We have the battery. We don't have the DRS. Through the final corner. Now we go. Now we go. 11 laps remaining. Let's keep on pushing, chap. Let's keep on pushing. Cadillac going to pull off a Brawn. Could you imagine? That'd be absolutely amazing. As here we go. Down in towards turn 1. Will Tsunoda have a look on the inside? No. No, they do not. Back down into none mode. Save the battery. Save the battery. As much as we can. Tsunoda will go to the outside line. We'll have a look around the outside. What a move from Yuki Tsunoda around the outside there to take the lead of the race in Imola. Well, I'm okay with that. If we stay with them, we can still take it back. But they have got some great pace, has Yuki Tsunoda. The Red Bulls are cooking in terms of race trim here at Imola. Ferrari are pretty decent as well. We're dropping off in this race. We are the best car on the grid, though. So we're hopefully going to be relying on that. But that was one hell of a move from Yuki Tsunoda. Reminiscent of what I did down at turn 1, but we are in the DRS zone of Yuki Tsunoda. So as long as we get the traction out of the last corner, it should be a fairly simple move past the Red Bull of Tsunoda to get back into the lead of this race. That was perfect on track limits through the left-hander there. The penultimate corner, and now away we go. Away we go. Why do I put my ERS into none? Because I need to save battery. If I burn all my battery, I need it for this straight right here. So I can do just that on Yuki Tsunoda as Senna and Albon take the fast lap of the race. Now we save the battery again. Tsunoda P2, Antonelli P3, fighting with Max Verstappen. Here comes Tsunoda down in towards this corner. Will he go around the outside this time? He's trying it. It's wheel to wheel between the two of us. And unfortunately, this time I was just a little bit wiser to it. Able to hold on to that position. Let's keep on going. But yeah, I need the battery for the start-finish straight. So I can't afford to burn it all. Otherwise, we will lose out to Tsunoda, and I would just be a sitting duck on the straights, chat. Which is one thing I do not want to be. Tsunoda's still hot on my heels. Antonelli's there. Verstappen's there. Leclerc's there. They're all looking and licking their lips at the prospects of a race win today in Imola. I predict a season win. Jet and Drive, thank you for the follow. Tsunoda on our tail, but we have got the ERS this time around. So let's see if we can hold on to it. Oh, but that's deep. That's deep, but a good exit. We'll recover. And it is a good exit. Let's keep going. Ads, thank you for the follow. Let's keep on pushing. Come on. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race today. 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win it. Here comes Yuki Tsunoda around the outside. Around the outside. Can we leave the room? Yes, we can. Tsunoda's still there. Contact between the two of us. Go, 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 go. Going to keep it wheel to wheel all the way down into this corner. Now we go into none mode. Keep the space to Yuki. Around the outside. Beautiful, beautiful racing between me and the Red Bull driver to leave the respect, to leave the room. And we still hold on to it. Tsunoda going aggressive. It's going to be wheel to wheel down into this corner maybe. No, we can outbrake them. We can chuck the car in and we can hold on to it. But I am worried because Maximilian Verstappen right now is into P3 in this race. He is one of my championship rivals and he is absolutely cooking for race pace. So if he gets past his teammate and I have to fight with him, yeah, that's where things are going to get difficult, chat. Marquise, thank you very much for the follow over on the YouTube stream. 82% left on the battery. That should be enough for the start-finish straight. For me, just about to hold on. Here we go. Down the straight. Verstappen a second away from me. Tsunoda 4 attempts. Will it be enough for Tsunoda to go on the attack? Is Tsunoda going to drop off? I don't think he's got the battery compared to me. Has Verstappen got the battery compared to his teammate? No, he doesn't. I'm going to save battery. Let's save the battery into turn 1. Nicely done through that. 4 attempts still the gap. Tsunoda will gain, but I don't think he'll gain enough to go for an overtake into this corner. So it allows me to save the battery and stay ahead of the Red Bull driver. Nice. Very good stuff right now. This is so close. The 2 Ferraris fighting for 4th and 5th at the moment. And everybody, if you are new around here, hit that follow button. Every follow helps me get a little bit of extra brake horsepower, as does liking the stream as well. So if you're watching on the YouTube or on the TikTok, make sure you like. If you're watching YouTube, just hit the like once. All you got to do. TikTok, 4-finger technique like this across the screen. It maximizes your like efficiency. And you can put yourself at the top of the leaderboard. What about subs? Subs give me like a boost. I turn into this as I go like that. Right, come on, come on, come on. Hold on to it. Tsunoda and Verstappen. 5 attempts separating the top 3 right now. And away we go. Away we go. LH44, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Heath, as well. Charlie Hod, thank you for the follow. Right, here we go. Here comes Yuki Tsunoda down into the first corner. We will go defensive here. Tsunoda will have a look. We leave the room. Oh, it's so close. It's so close between the two of us. I'm burning the battery. I don't want to give up on it just yet. Then into none mode. Round the outside of Tsunoda, still wheel to wheel between me and the Red Bull driver. And we take it back. This is one hell of a battle right now for the race win. One hell of a battle in this race. Tsunoda will come back at us and they'll be on the inside line. This is going to be interesting whether he can pull off this move. It's wheel to wheel here at one of the toughest corners on the circuit. Verstappen might have a look at his teammate. No, he does not. Save the battery. 6 laps left to go of this race. 6 more laps of defending Yuki Tsunoda, the other Red Bull of Verstappen, and the 2 Ferraris of Leclerc and Kimi Antonelli. As Alexander Albon now up to the top 5 has caught up to this battle, as has my teammate. So it's all kicking off down here. As Tsunoda has a look around the outside into the penultimate corner. We should be able to hold it with the inside line, and we do. And now let's get the exit off the corner. We need the battery, which we have. So let's push it, chat. Let's push it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Subs refill my battery. Could you imagine? Here we go. Yuki Tsunoda, Max Verstappen, both gaining. Verstappen gets past Tsunoda. I don't need to worry about either of them. As Max Verstappen will now go to battle with myself here in Imola. So let's see if we can hold on. We've held on well against Yuki Tsunoda, but Verstappen is a different breed. He has the pace over his teammates. He has the position as well. And let's see who's going to get this place at the end of it. Here comes Max Verstappen, burning battery, down in towards this corner. It's wheel to wheel between the two of us. We hang it out wide against Max Verstappen, who's going to get the place. Can we have a look on the inside into this corner? It's still wheel to wheel between myself and Max Verstappen. No contact whatsoever through there. Great racing between the two of us. As we go down into the chicane, Verstappen, I think, is going to get it just about, and he is. He is going to get it, but I'll tell you what I'm going to get, chat, and that is DRS. DRS. That is what we're going to get in this race. No need for a weather report. There will be no rain at the end of this race forecasted, so we do not need a weather report to worry about that. Here we go, out of the final corner. How much battery has Max Verstappen got? It probably won't be enough. We've got the DRS as well. Let's push. Let's go for it. On the left-hand side of Max Verstappen. One hell of a battle we've had so far. And we are moving ourselves up into the lead of the race once more. And Yuki Tsunoda unable to get past his teammate. I'm saving battery once again. It is allowing Max Verstappen to have looks, but I have to. I haven't got the pace to get out of the 1 second window. So I need to go into none mode to save the battery, to protect myself down the straights. Are you going to miss DRS? Be interested to see how mum mode works. I know it's not called mum mode anymore, but it will be. Forever. Here we go, up the inside of Max, still wheel to wheel. With Verstappen, we are in none mode. So we're going to let him go. I'm on the battery. Oh, nearly into the back of Verstappen. Tsunoda, I don't want Tsunoda past me. P2 right now is not a bad place thanks to the DRS, chat. We can hold on and still fight for the win. Come on, come on, come on. How much money does a TikTok streamer make per likes? 0. I make absolutely nothing through liking the stream. Every time you like the stream, it just helps promote the stream to other viewers. I get 0 money from likes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Let's go. Nice, easy overtake on Verstappen. He'll defend the inside line, but doesn't need to. As we move up into the lead of the race again. Verstappen and Tsunoda not fighting. It's just between the two of us, I think. The 2 Ferraris dropped off. Senna now into the top 5. Where is my teammate? Dennis, oh, Verstappen's still there around the outside. Oh, that's a big boy squeeze. But they hold in there to get the inside line of the hairpin. Around the outside of Verstappen. And this is beautiful. Beautiful racing right now. Here comes Verstappen once again. Down into this corner. They're going to get a position. No, they're not. Around the outside, we hold it. Continuing the battle between me and Verstappen. And now, finally, they take the position. As I say, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because it's giving me DRS. He's getting the overtake done too early. I've got the battery. And maybe we try and push. Maybe we try and get away. What do we reckon, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we should push. Put it in hot lap and just go. 2 in the chat if we just carry on doing what we're doing. Problem is, if we sacrifice ourselves, we could lose out. If we make a mistake like that, bad traction. But let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. If you're new around here, chat, you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. We've got Monaco coming up next as we go for the overtake on Max Verstappen here on lap 61 of the race here in Imola. Let's hold it in medium now. Try and hold on to the lead. What lap do we want to overtake? Going on to lap 63. We want to be in the lead because that'll be the last chance for DRS in this race. We want to make sure that Verstappen does not get past. Oh, that's deep in the corner. Doesn't allow a chance, though. We hold on to it. 15 Yannick. Verstappen now. 5 tenths, 6 tenths behind me. He's dropping. He's dropping. We can do this. Andreas, thank you much for the follow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Only a couple of laps left to go in this race, separating us between victory and P2 is Max Verstappen and also Yuki Tsunoda there. 62 out of 63 on the lap counter. Andreas, Mr. JP, Michael, Crazy. Thank you all for the follows. Right, we got to be careful here. Because if Max gets past us using DRS on this lap coming, we will be in trouble. So we do need to strategically save battery when we can. We're going to do it into the corners like this. Well, I know I've got the gap. We're going to do it there. Once again, into medium. Let's go. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to win this race. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we are going to win this race. 2 if you do not. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Save the battery. Save the battery. This is going to be so close. I think Max is going to have a great chance. He's going to have all his battery for this DRS straight coming up right now. You know, ideal scenario, we would have been ahead already. He's having a look now. Can't quite get it done on the braking. We will have the inside line. It will compromise us a little bit, but not through the final corner. The one that counts. 99% on the battery. Let's burn it all. Do we have enough to hold on against Max Verstappen? 2 tenths the gap right now. He's gaining, gaining, gaining. All the way down in towards turn 1. It's going to be wheel to wheel with Max Verstappen, who's on the outside line. We're still hanging on there, but Max Verstappen does get past us, going down into that chicane. Now we burn the battery. He will go defensive again. We go round the outside into the next chicane, and we get the position, but we go in too deep. Max will come back at us. We hold the inside line once more into the hairpin. Oh, but we lose the rear end. That is not what we need at all, as Max Verstappen continues to hold on to the position. Now he goes defensive, or does he not? Up the inside into the fast left-hander. We leave the space on the outside, as it is still wheel-to-wheel right now between myself and the Red Bull driver into Aqua Mineral. Around the outside if we can. It's very close between the two of us. We get the traction off the corner. Down in towards the chicane now. Can we do this? Verstappen holds the inside line, continuing to leave space between the two of us. It's such close racing here on the final lap of the Imola Grand Prix. How are we doing this? I do not know. We need to hold the battery though. Verstappen still around the outside. We leave the space, but we've got it for now. Do we have the battery to the line? Foot to the floor. Take the tightest route to the line. And we've done it. We have done it. Right at the death there. Wow. That was one hell of a battle. It's taken my breath away, quite literally. And that was one of the most insane final laps I have ever had in this career mode. Oh my days, chat. Oh my days. That was insane. Absolutely insane. Woo! Yes! Let's go! Jeez! We got to watch that last lap back, chat, I think. We've got to watch that last lap back. What a fight! What a fight Verstappen put up. That was insane. Absolutely insane, chat. Watching classily jump in lecture.
An interesting Grand Prix, that's for sure.
Oh my God, I need to breathe after that. 2 Red Bulls either side of me on the podium. They gave it a good fight. Max Verstappen, fair freaking play. Oh my God. What a drive from Max Verstappen, everybody. If that doesn't deserve you spamming the likes on the stream, I don't know what does. I don't know what does, chat. He was like 18 seconds behind after the last pit stop. It's impressive. It's because we were struggling in the wet. That lost us a lot of time. And then we were just fighting too much with Tsunoda, with Antonelli, and that allowed Verstappen to get onto the back. Like, we lost so much time going wheel to wheel with those guys. And that is certainly a short for the YouTube. Astra, thank you very much for the flaming tyre. Right, that full race replay is definitely getting saved. And let's have a look at it. Last lap, last 2 laps. Let's have a look. What a battle. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to hear the V10s. I really thought you just fall short. Honestly, so did I at some points. There were some points where he just went for it, and we were just about able to hold on. So easy overtake there. Lap 62, we didn't really have much of a fight. But it's here. Let's have a look, chat. Let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy the battle one more time between me and Max Verstappen. So we had a look around the outside. It was tight. It was touch and go. And then he got past me. I burned the battery. He defended the inside line. I used the curb on the outside. Big send around the outside. It was very audacious. I went in a little bit too deep. And then allowed Verstappen to come back at us. Down around the outside. So we're still keeping it wheel to wheel between the two of us. I burnt the battery. Verstappen once again. I thought he was defending, but he didn't. So we went to the outside line this time around. Sorry, inside line. We get it, but he still just about holds on. And we can't just burn all our battery to get in front, because he'll just get me back when we've run out of battery. So we had to be so strategic. That was amazing around the outside of that corner. And then once again through here, just keeping it tight, keeping it wheel to wheel between the two of us. Great respect between me and Verstappen. And then it was a run down to the final corner. And I think I just about spared enough battery for the run down in towards this corner. Verstappen still hung it around the outside, but we were able to get the run through the corner. Verstappen got closed off, and then it was a photo finish to the line. I think we ran out of battery here. Verstappen had the battery, and it was a photo finish, but not enough. Should we watch it back from Verstappen's POV? Should we have a little look? Let's have a little look. We'll watch it from a chase cam as well. This was one hell of a battle, chat. Solov was in P5. We'll have a look in a sec. Round the outside. Close racing. Oh, so close. But great stuff from Max Verstappen. 2 Red Bulls on either side of you. You're like the sun in the Red Bull logo. And then we went round the outside there. Verstappen gets the drive off that corner. We just about managed to hold on. I thought we lost it at that moment. But it looks like they had a little loss as well. Look, see, look at my car. I lose it then. And they just reacted to that, and that cost them time. That cost them time. Niels, thank you for the follow. Max, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. PWR Lappies as well. I need to blow my nose. So I'm going to mute myself. We can just enjoy this battle. I get back, I blow my nose. I got it in the bin this time. I don't know what happened to Max. He just kind of run out of steam. I think had Max been able to hold it around the outside here, and then also hold it around the outside of this corner, I think he would have got me. Because look at the pace here. I run out of battery, he doesn't. And I think he would have got me. If he was side by side of me out of that final corner, he would have got me. I love to see a Domed on the back of the wing. It's cool, isn't it? Shout out Scotty for that. Solov P7 in the end. Very, very close with fastest lap times between everybody. Verstappen didn't even have the fastest lap time. He was just very strategic, and he capitalized when he needed to, and it was fantastic racing from Max Verstappen. Yuki Tsunoda P3, Charles Leclerc P4, Senna P5. In the standings, though, it gives us a whopping lead, 35 points now over Max Verstappen. In the Constructors' Championship, 46 points over Red Bull and Mercedes. Mercedes have the car there, but they don't have the reliability, with George Russell once again having that issue. Alpine launch in 10 minutes. We are obviously going to go into Monaco and do quali and practice, so that'll be fine. We'll be able to look at the livery. I'm not gonna worry about the launch. I'm not gonna watch a launch if they're not gonna launch. I don't know if they're gonna launch, so I'm not gonna put time for that. We're gonna just carry on with what we're normally doing, but we will look at the livery when they launch it, chat. We will have a look at it. Okay, cool. Always nice to see Solov in the points. Yeah, I think shafted by strategy in the early stage. And then I think he just got held up there. Hazed Cloud, thank you much for the 55 roses. What a legend. What a legend. As we've hit another like goal on the TikTok. Shout out to you. Who's up top? Is it Linus, or is it that the person with the Korean writing as their name? Salo, Tristan, Max, Alexander, thank you for the follows.
We've got
Right.
sitting on the table that
Let's upgrade the car, chat. Probably another blue car. Quite possibly. Right, we can't do anything there. We can't do anything there. We can do a victory celebration. And we can do secondary sponsor chance. That's what we're going to do. Paco is #1 likes. Let's go, Paco. Absolute legend. Right, messages. Top step. Season start testing regulations. Okay, don't know what that means. But I don't think it means anything. I don't think we need to worry about that. Research. Have we got we have got enough for some parts to be researched. Maybe the brakes. Maybe the power. Maybe this gearbox we don't need to worry about. We have so many gearboxes, we don't need to worry about that. Although if the gearbox is failing, it might be a good idea. Gearbox is failing. We'll do gearbox. Some of you might be like, Hayden, don't do durability. We don't need to do durability. Hey, listen, all right? It's fine. We'll take it. Development on the car. Those have gone on, so that is perfect. Those have gone on as well. So car is getting better, which is great. Facility improvements. We will have no facility improvements to do until after Monaco, so that is fine. Progress history. We've made progress going into Imola. I think we're going to make progress again going into Monaco. So let's see how this works for us. And as well, we are the top team in Formula 1. Audi at the bottom. Cadillac, Toyota, Benetton, Williams, Ferrari, Honda, McLaren, Mercedes, now Red Bull, which is perfect for Max Verstappen. It is Hunt to fight me for the championship. Let's advance time.
We need your attention.
We've got an event.
Please.
Let's have a little look. Expand option, refresh option. Hey, look, we will pay the money. We will pay 50k. We've got the money, chat. Oliver Behrman advanced talks. Let's go into it. We might sign Oliver Behrman at the end of the season if Solov isn't performing. We also have the option for Oscar Piastri. But if Solov is performing well, then I'm fine with that, chat. I am fine with Solov still in the team. So we shall see. We shall see. Hayes Cloud, thank you much for the extra rows. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you greatly. Right, let's go into Monaco. Just going to double check. First of all, we got a message. Driver talks debrief went well. So we could sign Oliver Behrman if we want. We'll assess that at the end of the season. Of course, we've got to watch out if Haas do want to sign him. Facility improvements. Nothing's gone on the car. So let's load into the Monaco race weekend. And whilst we load into the race weekend, I'm going to go for a wee, chat. Okay. Hayes Cloud, favorite F1 streamer. Mwah! Appreciate you, Hayes Cloud. Thank you very much for the love and support. Siam, thank you very much for the follow as well. We're getting to Monaco. I will have a look and see if, if what drops. We'll have a look and see on that. Let's go into the workstation. I didn't upgrade Solov's car again. I keep forgetting about that. So that's bad. It's going to be dry for the race weekend. That is good news. Engine parts. I could probably run that for practice. That's fine. I'm following if you win. What if we don't win, though? We don't deserve the follow. Is that how it's working? That's so mean. Alpine in 4 minutes. Well, I'm going to go for a wee. Then we're going to come back. We're going to look at the Alpine. But for now, let's load into Monaco, chat. And I will go for a quick wee, and then I will be back.
It's the jewel in the crown. Simply put, there is nowhere quite like Monaco, and it's all about finding your groove from the beginning of the very first practice session, here at the tightest and twistiest circuit of them all.
Okay, we're back. Test, test. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, chat? Test, test. Haze Cloud, thank you very much for the 23 roses, followed by another rose. What a legend. What a legend. And then another rose. You're the GOAT. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yes, yes, yes. Test, test, test. We can hear you. Perfect. Right. Let's get my gloves. We will put on the setup for today's Monaco. Has Alpine dropped yet? I'm going to keep an eye on my screen as well. I think there was a new Monaco setup that I wasn't particularly happy with, but it might be fine. Monaco, load it. We're going to go to this screen so you can look at my face now, chat. Okay, you're not allowed to look, but here you are all here. You can all say hello. All of your gifts are going to pop up here now. If you're on the other screen. Actually, no. Twitch, you can now see, Twitch and YouTube and all that, you can now see TikTok. You can say hello to everyone on TikTok. TikTok can't see you, though. So I guess it's kind of like, doesn't quite work, but here's what it is. Right, put that on there. That on there. All that way. Okay, cool. Yeah, TikTok, you can say hi to Twitch. They can see you. That like that. I'm going to go for that on the brakes, and we're going to turn these down. Right, perfect. I'm hoping that works nicely. I'm hoping that works okay. And we'll see. We'll see how the setup feels. Fingers crossed it is it's the right way to go. If it isn't, then we're in trouble. It is in trouble. Right. Last one. There we go. Save setup. Monaco. Perfect. Okay, let's come back to my screen. You can see me again, chat. Car launched. Let's have a look. Is it in the Discord again, chat? Is it in the Discord again? Has it been put in the Discord? Can we get a picture in the Discord? Turn the music down. The car is launched. Get me a picture in the Discord. We'll have a look at it. We'll have a look. In the Formula One preferably. Let's have a look. I'm going to have a look on Twitter. Yeah, let's have a look on Twitter. That's usually where I see the car launches. We can have a look at the Ferrari again. If we have a look at the Ferrari again, chat, let's have a look at the Ferrari again. Right, we've got some new angles of the Ferrari now. So let's have a look at the Ferrari, chat. And just let me know what you think, all right? Let me know what you think. Here's... I think this is a better render. I think this looks better. What is this, like, teeth that it's got here? They are teasing us with just a teaser vid. All right, don't tell me we've launched, we've not launched. I think this is fine. I think this looks better. I'm just still not sure on the white. I don't think I like the white. From the top view, it's nice. I like it from the top view. It annoys me that these two don't quite line up from the top, but I assume it looks better from the side view. From the front, I think if this was all red, oh my God, chat. Chat, honestly, if we just had a red car with the black wings, cooks. It cooks. From the side view. Yeah, I don't know. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite one. Okay, let's come back to F125 before TikTok doesn't like me. Right, you let me know when we get the car. I'm going to do practice at Monaco, but you let me know when we get renders of the car. And we will get into this. Monte Carlo time. Session info. We go to track acclimatization. I love track acclimatization. Easy one to get in. I'm watching the live for Alpine. You tell me when Alpine release their car and when there's a photo in the Discord, and I will look and react to it, chat, okay? That is the deal. Who spunked on the car? It was like their hats a few years ago. Was it last year or the year before? where there was dodgy splatters on those. Yeah, it's the white at the back to be able to tell if the engine's blown up, because it will go darker. Right, let's go. Monaco. It's been a while since I've done Monaco. I've got to get back into that Monaco groove. See, green through the first part. Not ideal, chap. The new Ferrari clean. I'm not a fan. I'm not going to lie, I'm not a fan. Okay, this is good. Let the car roll in. Nice. Nice. Get the purples. I can't believe I just mucked up turn one. Other than that, it's all been pretty good. Right, just don't hit that wall there. Right, this is what I love when we just hit purple, purple, purple on the goal. That was green! How was that green? That one deserved to be green. I touched the wall. Oh, I missed the gate. Flashback. Right, can we do this again? Right. No green scores this time. Okay. Right, that failed. Hunter, thank you much for the follow. Alpine has not shown their car yet. Copy. Right, wasn't green this time. Purple, purple, purple. Beautiful. Yes! Everything but turn one. Purple. Did we have to use some flashbacks? Don't answer that question, chat. Oh, we've hit the barrier. That's okay. The new Ferrari car looks like my favourite rugby team jersey. Which team is that? Not that I would know, to be honest. I don't really know rugby. LN17, thank you for the follow. Your liveries are Red Bull, then Haas, the Mercedes, V-Carb, Ferrari, Audi. I would say I'd go Haas, then I'd go Red Bull. Then I would go V-Carb, then Mercedes, then Ferrari, then Audi. So pretty similar, just a couple swapped around. But pretty similar. Right, we're pretty good at Monaco. So I backed myself to be able to do the program here for the practice on the qualifying. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Hunter. Qualifying pace. I prefer the V-Carb from last year, that's for certain. I think this is a downgrade on the V-Carb. But I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's just not as good. Joe53, thank you for the follow. How do I think Cadillac will do? No idea. Honestly, no idea. I have no idea. F1 is so unpredictable to predict. If they were coming in mid-regulations, then they would be at the back. The fact they're coming in new regulations, it does give them a potential chance to get a good season. If they get something right. Same with Audi. I know they're taking over Sauber, but if they get it right, with their engine, with other things, it could work. Oh, nice and easy, nice and easy. Oh. Come on, we can do it, we can do this. We can beat. We're usually a bit slower in Sector 1. We're fast in the other sectors. This car ahead of me. Better not get in my way. Leclerc, you better not get in my way again. Good boy. 3/10 up right now. Oh. Dragging out wide at the first part of the swimming pool. No. Deep. Go. Good exit. Come on. We get the green score. Not the purple. But we at least get the green score. Let's go. Enzo, thank you much for the follow over on the kick stream. Welcome in. Right, return to garage. I couldn't see what track is this Monaco. It sure is Monaco. We've got Monaco career coming up. Ferrari is a huge letdown. Doesn't even seem like they're trying. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed with it, chat. Alpine's still... But exactly, this is why I didn't want to watch it. I can't be asked for the corporate stuff. I just want to see the car. And watch it be exactly the same livery as last year. Watch us get all that for the exact same livery. Right, okay, this isn't Imola final lap. There's no need for us two to be fighting. Okay, let bro go. Well, I'm in people's way. Let them all go. Get ready for it. We got time. Let's go. Let's get our practice programs done and dusted, chat. We've got to do 5 laps here of Monaco. Oh my god, screen freeze. Not ideal. Right, as I say, I'm pretty slow in Sector 1. It's because I lose so much time up the hill because the other cars are so much lighter. So when driving uphill with traction, we're always going to lose time there. But the rest of the track, we're fast. The rest of the track, we make up lots of time. So let's do that. Have the AI... Oh, that's the wall. Have the AI been improved around Monaco as well, by the way, chat? Right, nice and slow. Nearly hit the wall there. Go, go, go. I'm still here, but Min in a store, so I can't text like right now. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it, bro. You do what you need to do in the store, and we'll chat with you later. Do I have a Lando Norris Monster can? I do not. I've seen what has come out of that Monster Energy drink, and no liquid should be that color. All right? You should not be putting fluorescent liquid into your body. No matter who is branded with that energy drink, all right? I got one today. No, Josh, save yourself, all right? Pour it down the drain. It should not be that color. Right, we're gonna lose time down here. That's okay. What drink? Lando's Monster Energy drink. Did I play F1 2025? I'm playing that right now, chat. I'm playing F1 25 right now. So have I played it before? Yes. I have not drank it yet. It's on the shelf. Okay, yeah. Keep it on the shelf as a nice display thing. But don't drink it. I want an Oscar Monster Energy drink. Yeah, why have they not got an Oscar one, to be fair? Because Lando had his before he was champion. So it's not like Lando Norris is champion, he deserves it. That's fair. That's fair enough. But he had one before he was champion. Maybe Oscar's assigned with like another drinks partner? I don't know. Go, go, go. Oh, we're absolutely cooked on that lap, chat. Absolutely cooked. Right, let's showcase some Monaco overtakes here with Isaac Hadjar in the Honda. As I'm getting little mini screen freezes, which is not helpful at all through Monaco. Oh, he's so slow. On the inside. Because we can. Let's go, let's go. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, Hadjar. I don't care what practice program you're on. Thank you very much for the 18 roses. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Thank you very much for the love and support. As we got Pepe Marti in, you know, a Audi livery that was just the concept one that we didn't actually think was going to be the actual livery. And it turns out we've got the 2026 Audi livery on the actual grid. Crazy. Crazy. Bro's blocking me. But we will get a good final corner. And we will push through to the line to complete the practice session. So that is perfect. Question marks, thank you for the follow. Kieran, thank you for the follow as well. And that name that I can't pronounce. Stepan Praggy, thank you for the follow too. Tywear is good. Let's do quick practice. Thoughts on the Ferrari livery? It may grow on me, and I will have to wait to see it on track. But right now, not a fan. Not a fan. The Eugene, thank you very much for the 7 roses.
Is officially over.
Thank you, the Eugene. Appreciate you.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Sven and Harvey. Thank you for the follows. Kin, thank you for the follow as well. Right, let's advance. We are top of the sheet right now, showing that we do have good pace. So, yeah. I think, chat, going into Monaco. I think let's take new engine. Run new engine parts, especially for that. Actually, let's go back to this one, just for quick practice. We need to do quick practice first, chap. Bortoletto in McLaren. We've got Bortoletto in McLaren, Senna in McLaren. No, the actual McLaren drivers are not racing for McLaren right now. They're free agents. We've got Antonelli in Ferrari. We've got Albon in Mercedes. Hadjar is in Aston Martin, which is now Honda. Have I won championships? I have won 2 drivers' championships with Ferrari and with Mercedes on this game and in this career mode. We are now looking to try and win one with our own team. That is the next goal. What year of the career is? We're season 8, so whatever year that is. We're in season 8. Alpine still waffling. Right. Well, we're going to get into qualifying. We're not even seen the livery yet. That is a cooked lineup. We've also got Jarno Opmeer in the Audi, chat. We've got Jarno Opmeer with Pepe Martin in the Audi. I'll show you the lineup in a second. After this, I'll show you the lineup. $20.33. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm going to be closing in on my 40s in 2033. Right. Let's show you the grid. So we have got me in and Nicola Solov in Gullis Racing. I've told you the top guys. I've told you Honda. Williams is Gasly and Sainz. Toyota is Behrman and Ocon still. We've got Estonian Sergio Perez in Cadillac with New Zealander Valtteri Bottas in Cadillac as well. Daniel Ricciardo is in the Benetton. Franco Colapinto in the Benetton. And then Opmeer and Pepe Marti in the Audi, chat. They're in the Audi. So we've got an interesting lineup. Why is Bottas a Kiwi? Because we changed his name. We put Bottas in the game, and we changed his name. We haven't face swapped yet, so we need to look at doing that at some point. Right. Let's go do quick practice again, and then we're back out of that, and then we'll get into the next part. What team are you in this career? I haven't looked. My own team. I'm in Gullis Racing. This is my own team. Daniel is back. OMG, I wish this was real life. For you Daniel fans, I don't think you do. I know you want to see a driver in F1, but do you want to see a driver in this team that's driving at the back? Personally, sometimes it's better to have them retire than drive around at the back. Have I got any advice? My girl just left me. Maybe listen to her more. Maybe. Could be good advice. I don't know. I don't know your relationship. Don't really know if I can give you advice. I don't really know you. The host, just Alpine drivers, an incredible lineup. I mean, Colapinto did have a really good start with Williams. It dropped off last season, and he wasn't the driver that we thought he was going to be. Gasly, I think, is a very strong driver as well. Is he, a guaranteed world champion? I don't think so. But he's a great driver. Give him a car, he can win races. So, yeah. Blaming him, OMG, to have some sympathy. Hey, look, right. If there's anything I know, is the woman's always right. Okay? Happy girlfriend, happy life. Keep them happy, you will be happy. Right. New engine. Let's run a new engine for this weekend. Although it's only... Oh, it's 24% worn. But I want to run a new engine regardless on all parts. Because, chat, I want to cook around Monaco. We'll run 7. Do we need to run everything? We'll run... maybe actually we don't. I don't know. I don't think we do. It's Monaco. It's not that dependent on straight line speed. We'll run a new engine because 55% isn't great. So we will run a new engine. But other than that, we'll carry on as it is. And we will go into qualifying. Is this car revealed yet, chat? All right, where's the car? Where is the car? First of all, now, if you let's get your predictions for Monaco, chat. Let's get all of your predictions for Monaco. Where do you think we are going to qualify here in Monte Carlo, chat? Right, I'm going to redirect everybody on the YouTube vertical stream over to the YouTube main stream. So YouTube vertical, you're going to go to YouTube main, and I'm going to see you in a memento. Okay, YouTube vertical. See you in a second. Bye, YouTube vertical. Bye, 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 bye. See you in a sec. Right. So let's stop YouTube vertical there. Let's go back to this screen. Let's get rid of this. Let's go back to YouTube vertical here. Let's make this public. Let's change this to stream key vertical 1. And then we go live on YouTube vertical again. Car is revealed. It's the same as last year. That's why we didn't stop to watch it. Corporate waffle just to release the same car. That is F1 launches for you. That is F1 launches for you, chat. Corporate waffle just to release the same car. Right, we are live, I believe, now on YouTube vertical. Yep, I can see myself. We're all good. I can see us on the horizontal, so we're all good there. We're good on that stream, and we are good on that stream as well. So now let's get into Monaco. Monaco race weekend. Alpine is my least fave due to it being the same. Hey, look, it's a good livery. Generally, it's a good livery. I was glad that they put colour on the car last year, and I'm glad.
So welcome along, everyone.
There we are. Look at me leading. Oh, yeah. Just getting that. Oh, yeah. Just looking like we're lost in thought, even though there are no thoughts in my head whatsoever, chat. Right. Predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to qualify, chat? Where do you think we're going to qualify? Holy Aura Farm. Let's get the predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to qualify? I want to see them right now. Everybody in the chat, get them in. Get them in. Look, everyone, we're on a cruise ship. Isn't that cool? What about the car, though? What, the car? Oh, that's the same. We use all the money from the livery on this ship. Ronnie says P4, then Max P2 win. Eugene P4, Craig P1. Hayes says first. Starry in the wall. Derek Pole. Fair Mind says, what game is this? F125. Alexander P2. Paul P5. Alex P1. Easy. Wog Boy P3. GR63 P1. TikTok and YouTube. What are our predictions? Prajaval says pole position. JHH, thank you very much for the follow. What are our predictions? Come on. Where are you? Where are you? Melly says P1. Player says P2. Nils says P2. Jarka P3. GR63 says pole. Flynn Alpine, same as last year. Harvey P6. Datsko P6. Jarka P3. Wolfman pole. DQC P1. Universal Cool Live P1. Let's see what we can do then. Let's see what we can do. 10 minutes 30 remaining on the clock. Let's go out on track. Let's push like hell, chat. Let's push like hell. Max Verstappen in the 109s with Senna up there. Senna cooks. Senna has definitely been coded to be absolutely unreal at Monaco. I swear it. I swear it. Would you ever consider doing commentary for F1 given a chance? Hell freaking yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Of course I would. Right. Let's get locked in. Let's get the right mindset. And let's see what we can do here at Monaco. Let's see what we can do. Usual viewers of us will know where we qualify. They know where we are going to qualify in this race. Oh, a little bit deep there. Let's burn the battery. I wasn't burning battery already. But we're quicker, definitely. In Sector 2 and Sector 3. So much screen freezing going on. Too close to the barrier because of a few screen freezes there. Oh, it's a little bit deep, but it's just the banker lap, chat. It's just the banker lap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Keep going, come on. We can do this. It may be only green in the first sector, but purple in the second and the third. That's what we're looking for. No!
That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off.
I turned too early. I ripped off the tyre. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 Let's watch it. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Oh, that was way too early. That tyre was never standing a chance. Oh, my days. Right, 1 in the chat if we should use a flashback. 2 in the chat if we shouldn't. 1 in the chat if you believe we should use a flashback. 2 in the chat if you don't think we should. 1 in the chat for flashback, 2 to not flashback. Getting lots of 1s. A lot of people want to say flashback. A lot of people want me to not start last. Well, do you know what, chat? Do you know what? We got to take the L. We got to take the L. I'm overriding it. I'm overriding it. We are retiring from the session. We are out. We are out. And as we walk back, you can look, El Bozo, you are stupid. Domehead, all on the wall. Can't park there. Certainly can't. Certainly can't park there either. As Nikola Solov puts himself up to P8, Max Verstappen is on pole position for the race here in Monaco. Alexander Albon P9, Carlos Sainz P10. So we are starting right down at the back of the grid in P22. But what can we do? What can we do, chat? All that aura farming just to start the race last. Thank you very much for the dinosaur, Hazed Cloud. Absolute legend on the stream. Thank you. Really appreciate the love that you've been showing today. Right, the wheel said, see you, Dopehead. It really did. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do from the back of the grid in Monaco. Let's go racing, chat. I can't believe I accidentally called it. Whoever said we're going to end up in the wall, we certainly did. Do you know what? Whilst we are last, let's just take a new engine. Let's just take a new engine. Okay, if you think about it, chat, it will give us freedom over the course of the season, because we're at the back anyway, to not worry about taking engine penalties if we are running low on allocation. So far, I think this is good. I think this is the right call. Right, let's go to race weekend then. It's going to be fully dry for 78 laps here at Monaco. So let's get your race predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to finish? Let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to finish? Sven says P6, Steve P10, GL63 says DNF, Melly P1 easy, Hayes says P3, Last of First says Starry, Sven P6, Simon P9, Johan P1. Where did I come in the 24-hour race, Ethan? I finished P8. Neil says P8, Waldboy P2, Alexander P6. Thank you very much for the Go Popular Fruits Park. Sven, Hollow says DNF. Alexander P5, Ethan not bad at all. Nafs Long Don says P14. Spiller P5, Universal P2. Ujimoto says P3. Matthew P1, Prajaval P2, Andy Will P7. It'll be easier to overtake in the video game. Hell yeah. Ronnie says P5. Let's see what we can do. The beautiful backdrop that is the French Riviera here in Monte Carlo. What a circuit. Anyone who's been to Monaco in real life, it is a beautiful place to go. Just to walk on what is an F1 circuit, even on a normal day in the winter, when there are no barriers up or anything. Like, it's just a cool place to be. Hayden, did you ever get bored in the 24-hour race? No, because you have slow-moving cars to overtake. I think if I raced in GT3, I probably would get bored. But in the class I was racing, I didn't have the time to get bored. Right, here's the starting grid going into the race then. Any other people taking penalties, it doesn't matter, we're going to be last. We've got Max Verstappen and Mr. Monaco lining up on the front row of the grid. Let's see what we can do. And it is Max Verstappen versus Yuki Tsunoda. Max Verstappen outperforming his teammate. There's the beautiful Ferrari. That's what the Ferrari should have looked like. Give us a bit of yellow. Give us the prancing horse in detail on the back. And there's the sexy Gullis Racing car. Like, this is such a good livery, chat. Honestly, Scotty has cooked with the livery. I'm very, very happy with this. There's Andrea Kimi Antonelli in the other Ferrari. Kimi's yacht is good at Monaco. It's waiting for us if we do put it in the wall, chat. And there's the Benetton. I really like the Benetton as well. Franco Colapinto's car. I really like the Benetton. It looks really nice. Do you remember where they lost Diamond here years ago? I know, crazy. Some Marshall had a good payday. That pink is nice, yeah. The BWT works well with the Benetton, with the green. Right, two-stop strategy here at Monaco. What do we do, chat? Now, we have an option. We could try and go long, or we try and do an undercut on the softs. What do we try and do, chat? How long will the softs last? 14 laps is not great. A 3-stopper and a 2-stopper is exactly the same. A 3-stop and a 2-stop is apparently exactly the same. And I think if we were to do the 3-stop the other way around, we would give ourselves... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We've got new tyres as well, actually. We might not need to use the hards. We could possibly... Right. Bear with me on this. I'm going to adjust the strategy. Bear with me. Nah, it doesn't work. 6 seconds slower. Is it? Is it 6 seconds slower? I don't know. I want to start on the mediums at least. Not on the softs. I want to start at least on the mediums if we're going to do that. So let's give that as an option. Go hards in the middle. Go long. And then hopefully newer tyres at the end. That could be another strat, chat. Okay, it's slightly slower. But I think those are our options, chat. We could also look at keeping, going a set of hard tyres here. I don't think it works. We'd have to replace this one. What if I go mediums, right? Put that there for now. End on mediums. What if we do this? I know some of you are going to be like, just race already. Get in the car. All right, we'll just wait, all right? Just wait, please. I got to get the strategy right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That there. That's fine. Okay. Okay. They're exactly the same. Right. 1 in the chat to do the 2-stop strategy. 2 in the chat for the 3-stop strategy. 1 in the chat for the 2-stop. 2 in the chat for the 3. 1 for this one. 2 for this strategy. This is going to give us the undercut, right? We can push on the softs, try and make overtakes. If we fail, we're going to jump positions with the undercut. But we have to do an extra pit stop. This one here, less pit stops, potentially get stuck in traffic. Why is everyone saying 3? As in 3 for 3-stopper? What's 3? I think, is everyone saying 3? I think we're seeing more for the number 2. More people saying 3 with 3-stoppers. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's push. And let's go for it. Chris Doyle, thank you much for the follow. And let's see what we can do. Right, we're on the formation lap, chat. So you know what that means. It's time to ask everybody in the chat, where are you watching from around the world today? Where is everybody watching from around the world? Let me know in the chat, because I want to know. Where are you all watching from? We've got the Philippines, we've got New Zealand, Bulgaria, Poland, Austria, DC, USA, New Jersey, UK, India, Croatia, England, Melbourne, Houston, Texas. Where is everybody watching from? Nigeria, Ukraine, Australia, Birkenhead, Turkey, Netherlands, Liverpool, USA, Poland, Australia, Tasmania, USA, Seychelles, New Zealand, the bathroom, South Africa, Germany, England. We've got Oregon, Slovakia, don't touch anybody, South Africa, Ohio, Germany. Have I ever been to New Jersey before? I have not. Wisconsin, Philippines, Malawi, Taz, Sydney, Mauritius. Under Hayden's bed. I'll be there soon, Scotty. I'll be there soon. Don't tell Fem. Indianapolis, the cruise ship, the A526 was launched. Why does the Alpine just sound like a road name? Like, come on. The A526. It drives like it's an A road as well. Zachary, few Aussies love their F1. Bulgaria, have not been, but I've got a Bulgarian teammate. Singapore, Jarka's behind me. We've got Melbourne, international waters. From the wall, you hit in qualifying. Australia, good luck with the race. Gonna put you on my phone while I sleep. Hey, thank you, Kane. Appreciate the love. I'm watching on Twitch, silly. Sorry, Quack. Sorry, mate. Brisbane, in my chassis. Finland, under Lando Norris's bed. We've got North Korea. We've also got, who's on the toilet? Someone's got to be on the toilet. The A562 runs from Liverpool to Warrington. Don't tell me it's an actual road. Don't tell me it's an actual road. That sums up the Alpine right there. Nigerian, I know, and how is the teammate? He's doing well this season. He's doing a lot better. That's crazy, TK. Thank you for the news. That is actually good knowledge. Right, let's line up on the grid then. From last on the grid, let's see what we can do. Boom, 0.2 on the grid. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving, and we go racing here in Monte Carlo from the back of the grid. 21 drivers in front of us. So let's make moves. Oh my God, I got scared then. I was going to go into the back of Otmir. Tiptoe through the first corner. And now we launch. They've got lighter cars up the hill. They're running hard tyres at the start. So they're running long. So that means we need to get past them early in this race. Around the outside of the Cadillac of Sergio Perez. A few little screen freezes here and there through this section of corners. Still wheel to wheel with Sergio Perez. Can we have a dive up the inside? Yes, we can. On 1 and 2 Audis through the first section of corners. Now trying to find a way through. Yellow flag, no overtaking through here. The Toyota's ahead, but we can go around the outside of Esteban Ocon into the hairpin. And that's a good first lap so far. Up to P18 and making progress up the grid. Colapinto and Oliver Behrman, they go wheel to wheel, chat. So we need to get past them. We need to get past them. Let's keep on pushing. Valtteri Bottas here. Can we go for a lunge? Up the inside. Yes, we can. It's a great move. Up the inside of Bottas. We're going to leave the space through that section of corner. We get the traction off of it. Oh my God. A little bit of contact. Still keeping it wheel to wheel. Nearly putting us both into the wall there. But we do survive it. That's P17. And that is a fantastic start, chat. Overtaking both the Audis and both the Cadillacs. So that is huge. Let's keep on pushing. 1 in the chat if you think we can win this race. 2 if you don't, as Senna has taken the lead. And he's starting to run away with the race. Now we settle in. It's a long race to go. Cars are going to be bunched up. We've got to pick off the opportunities when we get them. Zachary, thank you much for the follow. How many likes are we on the TikTok stream, by the way, chat? Let's get an update on TikTok if we can, so I can shout out who I need to shout out. And I want to see how many likes we're on over there as well. Ahmed Sami, thank you much for the follow. 287k likes. 500,000 is the goal by the end of the stream, chat. I believe in you all. You can do it. Ferrari good livery, but HP ruin it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'm not going to lie. Right, can we push here? Get past Bortoletto. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Here we go. On the attack of Gabriel Bortoletto. Will they go defensive? They won't. Oh, I pushed them. Oh, my God, I made contact. That's not good. That's not good. Whew. Vehicle condition. Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking
okay, no damage. No damage. We got lucky there. We got very, very lucky there. With Bortoletto, we've got to go to the inside. I generally just thought he'd defend the inside. That was silly of me. There's not a lot of room to kind of make that move. So you don't want to pull out last minute and they defend it, and then you just go into the back of them anyway. So we have to be careful with that. Yeah, the DRS has a curve, so you can't be a DRS zone. You would definitely crash through there if you had DRS open. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you much, 21 Morga, for the raid. Really appreciate you. Welcoming everybody from over there. Right, let's keep on pushing. You're joining us here in Monaco. Driving from the back of the grid to challenge what looks like it's going to be Ayrton Senna for the race win once again. It's always Senna around here as we try and have a look around the outside. On Gabriel Bortoletto, can we get the grip around the outside? Yes, we can. To the inside line. Now down at Portier. And that is a sensational move to take ourselves up into P16 in this race. Bortoletto left the room on the outside of the corner. We didn't need a second invitation. There we go, up to P16. And now on the hunt of the first Benetton of Franco Colapinto as we get a great exit off that corner. Not great enough, though, to go for an attack down in towards back. So we're going to settle in now and wait for that opportunity to go for that overtake on Franco Colapinto, which might come down at the Rascas. Can't go anything for here. Can we go around the outside? Oh, yes, we can. It's still wheel to wheel. Between me and Franco, still wheel to wheel. We leave the room. Here we go, on the power. Beautiful acceleration. Our car's so much better than theirs. And that moves us up into P15. Progress is being made, chat. Progress is being made. We keep on moving ourselves up the order. Let's get an update on TikTok. Who is the top like on the stream? Who's the top gifter? And who is the top streak as well? Shout out. I want to shout out those people on the TikTok stream. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Remember, if you want your name on the stream, put yourself on the like leaderboard. Or become top gifter or top streak. So we're behind Oliver Behrman right now. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Gonna save the battery for here at the moment. Melly, top streak. Oliver, top gift. Let's go. Shout out to those two. Shout out Oliver, shout out Melly. Oh, good exit here. Good, great exit. Here we go. On Oliver Behrman, down into Tabac. It's gonna be will to will. He's keeping it around the outside. Still keeping it will to will. Can't get the traction out of Tabac compared to the soft tyres. And that moves us up into P14 behind the Benetton now of Daniel Ricciardo. The way that this grid is starting to separate, though, is making me worry of starting on the soft tyres. I don't want to be in more traffic. Can't read the leaderboard. All good. All good. Go, 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 go. Will we get the move on Ricciardo here? Up the hill. Haze Cloud. Thank you much for the 2 roses. Gotta go around the outside of Ricciardo here. Not quite close enough. Not quite close enough through there. Anything through here? No. Still waiting behind the Benetton. Once we get past the Benetton, then it is the Honda of Hadjar. Can we have a look around the outside here? Just like we did on Bortoletto. A weaker car is the Benetton. And there we go. Up past Daniel Ricciardo. Now, the overtakes have seemed slightly easier, right? Paco's still number 1 likes. Let's go. The overtakes have seemed slightly easy so far in this race, and you would be right to say so, because we are a better car than those cars there. But this is where things will slowly start to get more difficult. And then, of course, once we get past the next 2 sets of cars, and I damage my wing as well, then that's going to become an issue. Right, okay. I don't know why I tried to take that with just a lift. Hopefully it's okay. Our pace is good around here. Our tyres are great. We will fix the front wing, though. That is not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest. I don't know if I want to go to hard tyres or go to mediums next, though. Do we want to try and run the softs later? I'm not too sure. Who's leading? It is Ayrton Senna. Senna is leading in this race right now. Oh, my God. Many, many screen freezes through the casino section. Oh, my God. Right, we're still catching Hadjar and Stroll and Gasly and Sainz. So we are still catching, chat. We can still do this. We can still do this. My left shoulder is on fire right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's because Casino is big. Casino big, frame rate bad. Here we go, right on the back of Hadjar. Can we get the drive like we did on Oliver Behrman? Yes, we can. They're so weak out of that corner. That's my opportunity. Oh, slight contact between the two of us, but we do manage to get through there. And that is nice. That is very nice. Just sent 730 likes. Let's go. What a legend. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support on the stream from everybody. Let's keep going. Preston, thank you for the follow. Let's keep going. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button, as we are trying to catch up to Lance Stroll now. Move ourselves up the order. We have got a damaged front wing, but we have got good pace around here. We will fix the front wing on the pit stop. Okay, we're suffering on left-handers. Luckily, there's not that many left-handers. Oh, and maybe right-handers as well. Jesus. Not going to the wall there. Thank you much, Wisp Psyduck, or W Psyduck. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much to Yannick, to Swift, to Creon, to Nicholas. Thank you very much for the follows. Oh my God, my shoulder's on fire. And I'm only lap 7 out of 78. We've still got over 70 laps to go this race. As we get a great switch through there. Can we get a run on Stroll? Not quite. Let's save battery. Put it down to none. Save the battery, chat, when we can. Right now is a great chance to do that. Let's get a launch over the curb. Can't quite go on the attack on Stroll just yet. He's slow through here, though, up the inside. Oh, that's beautiful. That's an audacious overtake, but we pulled it off. We have pulled it off. Let's go. Absolutely love that. Fran, thank you for the follow. Let's keep going. Abd as well, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Right, every overtake we make, we lose a little bit of time. We're losing time through that corner, so I definitely need to change the front wing. Unfortunately, I am worried about traffic, because maybe this strategy's not going to work, chat. I am worried we could be putting ourselves into traffic. 300k likes over on the TikTok stream. Let's go. Can we reach 500,000, 500k, 200k to go. You guys can do it. What difficulty is it? It's 110. Monaco, the AI are slightly weaker, but we've also got the best car on the grid. So at the moment, we're making easier overtakes. It's not going to be easy for the rest of the race. I'm actually closing in on my teammate, though, chat, which is insane. I tagged the wall again. It seems like it's okay, though. Thank you much for the 6 roses, Haze Cloud. And thank you, Mr. Nobody, for the 5 hats, which I believe are your awesomes. So thank you very much. Oh, my God, they're so slow here. So slow. Science and Gazzy up next. Go, go, go. I'm losing rear traction, though. Lap 14, we box. We could go earlier. But do we go to hard tyres or do we go to mediums? 1 in the chat for the hards. 2 in the chat for the mediums. I'm thinking mediums. I'm thinking medium, soft. The soft tyres aren't bad. They're running pretty nicely for 14 laps. Their pace on them is good. And maybe I want to use them at the end, but do I want to use the mediums at the end as well? Can't go around the outside of Science. He's been boxed in by his teammate. Oh, not quite. This is what I mean. Better cars. Daniel Ricciardo was like taking candy from a baby around the outside of there. Science in that Williams is a better driver. A better driver. Here we go. Can we go for the overtake here on Carlos Sainz? Down into this corner. Not quite. Oh, it's close between the two of us. And I've tagged him again. Just a little tag. Unable to get through on Carlos Sainz. And if we're getting stuck in traffic, that's when we would start to consider maybe we box early, chat. Maybe we take the hit. Maybe we take the hit. Oh, God, he's so slow there, though. The traffic. Go, go, go. Just traction out the corner is so bad. Thank you, Noah Greeny, for the 27 roses. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Cool Dog as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Noah Greeny, for another 16 roses. Right, what do we do here? What do we do? I'm stuck behind Science at the moment. I'm struggling to find a way through. We're in a train behind my teammate. Teammate's holding everybody up right now. Big on the brakes there. Let's keep on going. You got a good moustache. Thank you very much. My girlfriend loves it. Right, come on. Come on. Go, go, go. Thank you very much, Neon, for the rose. Can't go for it here. I'm not close enough. But I can maybe on exit like I have done on a couple of drivers so far. Just not getting the traction off the corner. Can't lunge it. Can't lunge it. Do we box? 1 in the chat to box early. 2 in the chat just to stay with it. 1 in the chat to box early. 2 in the chat to hang it out. And wait for an overtake. That might come right here. Down into the Rascas. Side by side with Sainz. Wheel to wheel. And that's a great overtake up the inside. There we go. There we go. Be patient. It will come. Senna, though, is so clear right now, chat. Senna is so far up the road. Look at the pace. And this is what I mean. Bro is coded to be the best at Monaco. Regardless of the car, he is coded to be the best at Monaco. Head down. Let's keep on going. Right. You guys saying hanging out? No box yet. We're still making our way through the order. We're boxing in 3 laps time. 3 laps time. Unless we could maybe do a medium from here. We could go longer. Driver in front.
That's Gasly ahead, and the time last lap, 1.
Just want to know what his pit stop strategy is.
And gap to the car in front, 1.4 seconds. Okay,
what is his pit stop strategy?
Okay, they've done 10 laps on those tyres.
2 or 3?
Okay, we think they've got 2 stops
2, okay.
remaining.
Mandatory 2 stop anywhere around here.
Right, at the moment, you're losing 0.3 a lap.
Oh, a bit deep, bit deep. Bit deep. We've got away from Sainz with that overtake. We'll close up here because they are so slow. I think Sainz was just having issues. Well, maybe he's not. I don't know. Head down, Hayden. I'm trying. Box inters. Not sure it's the right call. Not sure about intermediates. Might be the wrong call. Right, let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. If the majority of them have all run hard on this first stint, it means that they're going to have medium tyres later on. So I have to be on mediums at the end. Otherwise, I will be on the worst tyre. And it means that I won't have an easier chance of getting past them. I think at the moment they're just dragging me along. We're not in a train. I may be slightly faster in clean air, but not by a lot. So right now we chill. We don't push our luck with overtakes. If there's an opportunity, we go for it. We don't wait around. But we can't be super duper aggressive. Although, right here, Gasly is slow. Can't get through there, though. Can't get through. Can't get through. Gotta wait. Gasly doing a good job of holding us up at the moment. I would like to get past the Williams driver. If we can, maybe out of this corner. The Williams seems like it's slow. Into Raskas. And once again, just like his teammate, he is slow. And we just chuck our nose up the inside. Why not? Just to make ourselves feel better, and it works. It absolutely works there. And now we scrape the barrier, but we get away with it. Now we're behind Albon, one of our championship rivals. And then there's my teammate, Nikola Solov. And now, chat, I'm looking at the gap, and I want to come out ahead of the Alpine. Not the Alpine, they don't exist. Ahead of the Benettons. So I think we keep on going. Until we just can't drive anymore, I think we keep on going, chat. What challenge does Hayden have from Monaco? From the back of the grid. The back of the grid, 110 AI. Last of P9 in 13 laps. Those are the easy cars, chat, but now we look at the gaps. And oh my god, fatigue is definitely going to come into it because my left shoulder feels like a balloon right now. It's so sore. Right, let's readjust the race strategy. I think we try and do soft, medium, medium. What do you reckon, chat? I think we try and do soft, medium, medium. Because I want to come out ahead of the Benettons. I want about an 18-second gap. Someone count the gap when we cross the line. I'm going to watch the time in the top right. I'm going to watch the time to get to 18 seconds. Because that's about a pit lane. Yeah, they're only about 10 seconds behind us right now. 11 seconds. 11 seconds back at the moment are those Benettons. So we've got to keep on going. We've got to stay in the traffic. Otherwise, I'm going to come out in more traffic, chat. But I'll ask you the question anyway. One in the chat to box. Go to better tyres. And then we just get through the traffic. We push. We know we can overtake them. We just push. 2 in the chat to stay on these tyres and try and build the gap to the Benettons. What do you reckon? 300k likes. Let's go, chat. Absolute goats. 1 in the chat to box. And just deal with the traffic. 2 in the chat to stay out. We're losing time whilst we're stuck behind these 2 drivers. We have got that front wing damage and we are on soft tyres. 2, but be more aggressive. I'm not gonna wait for an overtake. We'll try and make them happen. As and when we can. We've got to save the battery right now. We've got consistent overtakes on that one corner, so I think 2. So you think we go aggressive and we just take the pit stop? Or we don't? Let's have a look at the time. We're getting a lot of time. The gap now is about 12 seconds. So we're getting about 2 seconds on them that lap. So it won't be long. We will be changing the front wing. As Ivani comes in with a rose. Thank you very much, Ivani. Appreciate you. But Senna is absolute. Oh my god. Senna is flying in this race. How is Bro cooking so much? I think if we want a chance to challenge with Senna, we have to stay out. The only way we can do this is if we stay out. Senna is on fire right now, chat. As Just a Little Toxic comes in with the 10 gifted subs, is that? How many gifted subs? It's not come up on my screen. How many gifted subs did Just a Little Toxic just flood the chat with? Absolute goat. 10 gifted subs from Just a Little Toxic. What a legend. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you, buddy. As Just a Little Toxic tries to secure VIP for February. This looks like Just a Little Toxic versus Noel in the chat for top gifter of the month. What a legend. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep on pushing. Right. Oh, look at Albon. Sideways there through the casino section. We've seen that before. I remember battling with Senna. Senna could lap us. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Senna does lap us in this race. Bro is cooking. Bro is absolutely flying in this race. Right, we're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. Can I donate $100? You sure can if you want. Up to you. Can we go for a move here on Albon? No. But maybe on the exit of this corner if we can get the drive. Come on, come on, come on. Side by side with Albon. Through the swimming pool section. Bro's just turned into me. Oh my goodness me. Albon's just driven into the side of me. What on earth just happened there between myself and Alexander Albon? Around the outside we go. We leave the space because we're respectful. Unlike Albon, who nearly puts me in the wall, chat. Oh my goodness me. What a move though, to take ourselves up into the top 8. And now we see the pace of the car. We've got a bit of clean air. Let's see how good these soft tyres are. Let's see how good the front wing damage is compared to a teammate on hard tyres. I think two-stopper. I think two-stopper, medium to the end from here. What do you reckon, chat? That's what I'm thinking. I think the medium is the way to go. I'm back. Have you missed me? Of course. Always miss you, Linus. Always missing you, buddy. Keep going. Let's keep pushing. An overtake is an overtake. Hey, look, it's not my fault he drove into me. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see how much we can gain here. Imagine we set purple lap times. I'd be surprised. It's not purple. It is down on our laps. Come on, come on, come on. How's it been, my IKEA man? We are good, we are good. 2.2, we gained about second on our teammate ahead of us, even with a damaged front wing. I don't know what lap times Senna's doing. I wish we were able to ask. Christopher, thank you much for the follow on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. By the way, if you've got a gifted sub from Just Little Toxic, please make sure you say a big thank you. This is a V10 engine mod, yes. Second per lap. Yeah, we're cooking. Not that fast in Sector 1, but Sector 2 and 3, that's where we're good. Let's go hot lap, let's push. Let's push in hot lap mode. I want that gap on the Benetton. As soon as we got the gap on the Benetton, to box and change the front wing, that's when we box. That's what we're trying to get, chat. I want the gap on the Benetton, so then we can go into clean air and absolutely cook, chat. Absolutely cook. But we do have to make a front wing change. It's going to add about 5 seconds onto our pit stop time. Right, across the line, what's the gap? What is the gap across the line? Let's find out. Not to Solov, but it is 1.3 to Solov. Lano knows, Filippo, Dash, and Scott. Thank you for the follows over on the TikTok stream. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button now. 14 seconds. Still not there yet. Chat, I'm going to need one thing from you, and that is for you guys to look in the top right-hand corner and look at also the track map. I need you to see what is the distance between me and the drivers like the Benettons. And you'll be able to tell when they cross the line. Look at the top right. Come on, come on, come on. Corbin, NN, Oliver Nash, Jared, and Alex. Thank you all for the follows on the TikTok stream. If you're on the around here, chat, do hit that follow button. As we are live at least 3 times a week. How much subs to get a sponsor sticker? Oh, that's a good shout, to be fair. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon, chat? If you 100 subs a month for a place on the car, I feel like, right? I feel like that's fair. If someone's gifting 100 subs in a month, I feel like they deserve a sticker on the car, right? What do we reckon? For the next month. So VIP goes to whoever's top. And if somebody gifts over 100, they get their name on the car. I feel like that's fair. So they're coming through. They're crossing the line now. Gap 16 seconds. 16. That's fair. I agree. I agree. Come on, come on, come on. Doing a good job. What's good, Hayden House Live? Very good, thank you. We are cooking in Monaco. Lap 20 out of 78. Up to P9 right now. Trying to get a gap on some cars behind. Oh, deep into the corner, but we hold it. Matix, thank you very much for the follow. Think Noel's ears were burning. But he's like, get me on that car. Get me on that car. Leo, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Banana, for the follow. Well, losing the rear a little bit. Tyres are dropping off. It's making this charge more difficult. I think maybe we should have started on the medium tyres. But we are cooking, chat. I'm going to go back to medium. I'm going to go back to medium. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, and I need an IKEA sponsor. They basically sponsor the whole apartment. And when I say sponsor, I bought everything. My whole apartment is like IKEA. Come here, Solov, come here. Bye, Hayden, gotta go. See you later, Spiller. Have a good rest of your day. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. Still 2 seconds to Albon behind. Even after he tried to put me in the wall. What's the gap to the cars behind? 16 seconds. Okay, copy. Saving battery to maybe try and get past Solov. Maybe right here. Team orders. Team orders. Hayden is faster than you. Can you confirm you've understood the message, Solov? There we go. There we go. Overtaking my teammate. Lost a little bit of time. But now we have clean air. Once again, chat. So let's drive. 10 seconds the gap to Kimi Antonelli. They're next on my radar. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, Noel and Just Little Toxic are both the goats of the Twitch streams. They really are. They really are. Right, let's keep on pushing, try and catch up to Max Verstappen and Senna. At the end of this race, chat. Could be a safety car. Never say never. There's a crash. Or a mistake from a driver. 10 seconds still to drivers behind. As I'm trying to catch up. Trying to push. Up to P7 right now. We are doing an amazing job. An amazing job. Even with the front wing damage. Right, what's the gap right now? To the cars behind. What is the gap to the Benettons, chat? We get an update this lap. Now I'm in the clean air. Because I will be putting some time on them, I think. I think I will be putting some time on those Benettons behind me in the race. So let's get an update. Hayden can only win with team orders. That is outrageous. That is outrageous. That was a sexy move on him. Right, where are they? Surely this is time. 18 seconds for a pit stop, right? How much for a front wing change as well? It's about 19 seconds, I think. Did I clock that right? 19 seconds. Plus 5. Plus 5 for a front wing change. 19 seconds. It's okay, so we need to get it to about 23. We're gaining, though. We're making progress on the Ferraris, but... Oh, my God, Senna is about to start lapping some cars. He hasn't made a pit stop yet. We're going to do a one stop. We are going to take a new front wing. It's annoying that I've got to take a new front wing, but Ferrari livery opinions. I think it's a bit of an L livery, I'm not going to lie. Senna is 41 seconds ahead. That's crazy. Ahead of me, right? Right, you're going to need those stopwatches out now. I think it's going to be difficult to tell how the gap is because of the sector split. I think the sector split is going to stop the time. Let's keep on going. What is this awful sound mod? What do you mean it's a V10? It's a much better sound. Do you prefer the V6s? That is outrageous. That's outrageous. What do you mean you prefer cars with no noise? What's the gap, chat? What's the gap? Is it time to box? You tell me when to box. I want you spamming in the chat. Round 21. Okay, okay. A little bit longer. Another lap. Another lap or so. I think we spent long enough on these tyres, though. I think it's time to go to mediums. I think this lap is it. This lap is it. We'll get the jump. We'll gain the time. Let's do it. I think we'll do it this lap, chat. What do you reckon? Leclerc is fighting with somebody. Fighting with Sonoda. Sonoda's in the box. They're boxing anyway. Let's go. Let's go. Let's box, 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 box. Box, 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 box. Medium tyres going on the car. New front wing as well. Let's hope that they change tyres behind us too. Medium tyres till the end on the next pit stop, not this one. Oh, it's slow on the front wing change. No! No! Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Ah, slow front wing change is going to be putting me behind all of these drivers. Senna's made a pit stop. Could Senna be on a 3-stop strategy? Right, let's go. It's lost me out a little bit of time. 27 seconds in total. Yeah, we lost about 5 with the front wing change, I think, just from it being slow. It was such a slow front wing change. Right, we're on new tyres though, chat. These should be easy overtakes now. But we would like the clean air. Not great with a team with quick ball helmets on. Exactly, exactly. Right, let's get the traction out of this corner and get past Gabriel Bortoleto. Let's go. Let's go. On the inside. Here we go. He'll have the inside line into this corner. Oh, contact. I think we got through cleanly, though. I left the room. I think Bortoleto just went too deep into the corner. Oh, my God. A bit of shadow there. Nearly cost me. Good move on Gabby. I've not lost any actual time with that overtake because, as you can see, I'm right behind Colapinto anyway. Don't box. I'm going for it. We have the traction. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you much, Stefan, for the follows. Welcome everybody in. You're watching a comeback drive at Monte Carlo from the back of the grid on the hardest difficulty as we try to take victory around this circuit. We already got ourselves up to P9. We've taken a front wing change. We're losing time in pit stop. Let's get the traction here on the Toyota up the inside. Nice overtake here on the Toyota of Oliver Behrman to put ourselves back into P14. And now around the outside once again on Ricciardo, like we did earlier on in the race. Like taking candy from a baby. And it's not. It's just overtaking drivers with worse tyres than us. Now we have the clean air. This is where we wanted to be. And this is where we are going to carry on. Come on. Push, push, push. Imagine losing 2 launches. Mate, I do not want to watch Alpine corporate waffle to release the same car as last season. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'll pass. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing, chat. We can do this. It's beautiful. Nah, the Ferrari's L. The Ferrari's arse. Fastest lap of the race so far. Let's go. Let's keep pushing. We can jump the Hondas. We need to jump our teammate. Of course, there are drivers who are still yet to make that pit stop. They're definitely on a 2-stopper. And I have a feeling that Senna is on a 3, which is great for us. Gives us that chance, that opportunity. Let's keep on pushing, chat. Can we do it? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. Hexa, thank you very much for the follow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice, nice, nice. We're gaining so much time on the Hondas ahead. We've got a Mercedes in the box. I believe that's George Russell because Albon is behind my teammate. I don't think I'm going to jump George Russell because, of course, we had that front wing change. Oh, it's deep from us, but it's okay. We recovered it nicely. Anybody else in the box? Yep. Yeah, Gasly. And that is great news for us because we are jumping them, and we are jumping them by a lot. Fastest lap of the race again. Let's keep putting them in, chat. Let's keep putting them in. We can do this. Leslie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Come on, come on, come on. There's Behrman and Gasly fighting with one another. Unfortunately, it means that when these drivers box, they are not going to get any traffic like I had. And Senna boxing means that he's not going to get any traffic either. Pleen, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Keep them coming, chat. Every follow gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower. And that is going to help me catch up in the fight for the race win. That's what Senna is currently going down into the first corner. There's a lot of time to catch up. But we have a lot of pace in this car. We're setting the fastest lap of the race so far. We can be about a second a lap quicker, which I believe that we are in this car. And who knows? I need the Hondas to box. This lap and the next. Get out of my way. 50 laps of the race still to go. Such a long race still to go, chat. Right, I won't get Hadjar here, but maybe out of turn one. No more drivers in the pit lane. Another fastest lap of the race. Screen freeze, but let's go. Let's go. Smash coming in with a 5 gifted subs. And for that gifted sub, Smash, let's pull off an overtake on Isaac Hadjar into the casino section. And there we go. Moving ourselves up into P9 or P11 as Lance Stroll showboats goes sideways. Smash with the 5. What a legend. Thank you very much, Smash. Oh my God, stuck behind Lance Stroll. Nearly into the back of him. Let's get a drive off the corner. Inside into the right-hander before Portier. And there we go. There we go. New tyres are absolutely cooking, chat. Absolutely cooking. We can do this. We just have to believe. Okay? We just have to believe. It's a 2-stop strategy. It's a mandatory 2-stop around here. They're surely going to be making a pit stop soon. They have to be. I'll be surprised if they don't. They're doing what I believe is hard, medium, medium. Or maybe hard, hard, medium. I don't know. I don't know. Smash. Whoever says the Ferrari livery is better than the Haas or Red Bull, you're delusional. Yeah, it's awful. Right, drivers in the box. And I'm behind Yuki Tsunoda. We have caught up to Yuki Tsunoda. Charles Leclerc is right there as well. Oh, we are cooking, chat. We are cooking. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. One thing to catch up, though. It is another thing to overtake, especially on cars that are actually pretty decent. The Ferrari went black, yeah. Red and black cooks. Red and black Ferrari would have cooked. But they're not ready for the conversation. They're not ready for it. They don't want it yet. Right, we keep on going, chat. We keep on going. We can do this. We can do this. What are you looking for? It's on the table. What, on the... Oh, I thought it was ibuprofen, the pink tablets. Yeah, it's not here. I haven't got it. Right, back to it. Let's go. Yuki Tsunoda up the road. Let's go. 39 is Senna ahead. Do you think that we can get them, Pan? Are we closing in? And if so, by how much? Because we got a lot to close in. We're running out of laps, but if we continuously stay faster than Senna, then there is every opportunity. Holding onto the battery right now. Let's go for it. Come on, come on, come on. Ghost, thank you very much for the follow. Right, Yuki Tsunoda, P6 right now. Antonelli's in the box. We've jumped Kimi Antonelli. That is huge. We've done the undercut on Antonelli. We've done the undercut on Charles Leclerc, but are we still faster? He's on newer tyres. Are we still faster? Tsunoda on hard tyres now. I think he starts on mediums. Can we go around the outside here? Not quite. Not quite. It's going to have to be traction out of this corner. Burn the battery. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get the traction off the corner. On Yuki Tsunoda, the outside line, down in towards the Nouvelle chicane. Around the outside, we leave the space. Beautiful overtake. And that is us up into the top 5 now, chat. We are absolutely on fire in this race. 6 seconds now. The gap to Charles Leclerc. Then it's George Russell, 14 seconds up the road. 39 apparently to Ayrton Senna. And we will find that gap when we get to it. I'm interested to know what he's doing. He struggles with that hard overtake him. Yes, exactly. If he struggles with the hard, we try to overtake him. Let's keep on going. Got about 2 seconds if we don't get stuck in traffic. Right, I'm going to put it into hot lap mode. 39 or 26. What do you mean? In terms of gap, I'm not too sure. I'm hoping, I'd love it if it was the 26 the gap to him, but I feel like it's more likely the 39. Bro is flying. Bro is cooking. He will get into traffic, and I do feel like the AI will struggle with traffic more than I will. Because I will just send it. I will just absolutely send it, chat, okay? So there'll be no struggling with traffic for me in this race. Unless I crash into them, then I will struggle with traffic. Right, 6 seconds still to Leclerc. Bro is flying. George Russell is not. Those hard tyres are slow. As we go purple in the middle sector. But we know that we're not really that quick in the first sector. It's all about this sector here. This is where we gain on the AI if we don't run wide in that corner. 5.8. Come on, come on, come on. As my teammate's been overtaken by Gasly, who was doing the undercut. Sadly, Solov is not performing like we need him to. Jack, thank you much for the rose. Will anybody overtake Melly for the top streak on the TikTok stream? And will anybody overtake Oliver for the top gifts on the TikTok stream as well? We will find out. How many likes are we on, chat? On lap 33 out of this race, how many likes are we on? Solov drop, team orders maybe. Solov, he's under pressure. He doesn't perform. Oliver Behrman or Oscar Piastri are waiting in the wings. Come on, come on, come on. 356k likes. Let's keep going, chat. We can get 500,000. We're so close to it. 11 seconds. We get another second there on George Russell. As Senna, I believe, is now stuck in traffic. Or he is miles clear. I don't know. I feel like he's the car in traffic, but I'm not entirely sure. That could be Bortoletto. Surely it can't be Senna already going into the hairpin. Surely that's not Senna in this race. He can't have that much of a lead. Purple again. We're still flying into the 12s. M. Nelzar. Thank you much for the 75 roses on the stream. What a goat. Thank you very much. Thank you much for the Go Popular as well. Really appreciate you. Every gift, every coin is making me go that little bit faster. Some motivation we need. Thank you much, DBZ Wiz, for the follow on Twitch. And Focaccia for the one on YouTube. Appreciate you. Right, let's keep pushing. I'm matching Leclerc. But George Russell, we're quicker than. Which is fine. Yeah, I feel like Senna is the one behind the Aston Martins now. Which is absolutely insane, chat. Not the Aston Martins, the Hondas. Absolutely insane from Senna. But what strategy is he on? Is he on a 2-stop? Is he on a 3-stop? We're going to have to find out. We're going to have to find out. Race report.
No threat of rain for the time being.
Who's this?
Look good.
Lap down, Pepe Marti.
Like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Pepe Marti. Full race update. Oh, doesn't tell us anything. Okay, thanks for that, Mark. Thank you. Blue flag, thank you. Full race update.
That's P5. You're in P5. Okay, gap to leader, 33.6 seconds. Leclerc ahead. Okay, gap ahead.
When should we box, chat? When should we box? What lap do we box on?
They're on fresh mediums.
Does anyone know what lap we boxed on?
Behind you. Okay, they're on fresh hards.
Might find out, actually.
16 laps now until your pit window opens. Okay,
16 laps till pit window open. We'll ask how many laps Tsunoda's been on his tyres. We can work out from there. Does anyone know what lap we boxed on? What lap we have to box on, what lap we did box on. That four again in the middle. This is huge. That's exactly what we need. Oh, but it's deep there. It's so deep. That's not what we need. Driver behind.
Tsunoda behind.
At lap 24 we boxed apparently.
14.4. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Okay, they've done
24
laps on
gives
those
us
tyres.
54 laps to go.
One more stop.
So 27 laps. 27 laps on each medium tyre we've got to aim for. Which I believe we can do. 27 laps, chat. So 27 laps from 24 is 40, 50, 51. Lap 51 we box. Lap 51 we box, chat. Let's keep going. We need to go to lap 51, 52. Copy. Let's keep on pushing. We're closing in on George Russell and Charles Leclerc. But Senna, oh my goodness me, chat. Bro is flying. Like he's got past one of the Honda drivers as a back marker. Unless that's Bortoletto and I'm mistaken. And Senna is actually behind the Benetton leader now. But I don't think that he is, because he would get blue flags and they get out of the way very quickly. Senna has to be the car that is down going through the tunnel now, surely. Yeah, we're going to try and take Leclerc. Get ourselves into the top half of the field, chat. Save the battery. Here is Jarno Otmir in the Audi. Blue flag, blue flag. I saw it on hards and then I was mistaken. Cool. I don't think, even if we did start on the softs, I don't know if we would have got Senna anyway. Bro's cooking. Yeah, that can't be Senna behind the Benetton. Bro would have been blue flagged and overtaken by now. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Thank you. That's past Otmir. Right, 3 seconds to Leclerc, who is also gaining on George Russell in this race. Let's keep on going. Beat Leclerc. We can do this. We can do it, chat. Senna, the only driver to lap me at Monaco. By the way, it did happen. Breaking. Alex Palou has to pay $12 million to McLaren. That's crazy. Did McLaren breach the contract? That's what I always thought. Come on, come on, come on. Not like he doesn't have it, to be fair. I'm sure Alex Palou is loaded with the 3 IndyCar titles he's had. Right, come on, come on, come on. Where is Senna? Keep an eye on the Aston, on the Honda, and the orange dot of Senna as well. I want to know, do they get out of the way easily? Do they lose time? Try and figure out which one is Senna. Because I'm curious, as we're slowly catching up to cars ahead. Not by a lot, but we are catching. We are absolutely flying around here. I love this circuit. Not when we get screen freezes, but most of the time I love it. Exclamation mark Gullis Racing on the Twitch chat if you want to find out all the mods. Right, 1.6 to these two ahead, and then we're getting traffic. Oh, this is going to get interesting, chat. We're going to be overtaking cars whilst also trying to get through traffic. This could be a safety car situation right now. We could get a safety car situation going on. Which, hey, look, I would not say no to. I would not say no to. Nico Hulkenberg fan is in the chat. Welcome in. If you're new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. As we're live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday with F1 25 streams. And then on Wednesday, every other Wednesday and every Thursday with iRacing streams as well. Make sure you hit that follow button as we are now closing in. We've got Leclerc, we've got Russell, and we've got blue flags coming up as well. This is going to be so sketchy, chat. So sketchy. Go, go, go. Oh, Brody put me in the wall. Oh, my goodness me. Well, we got past anyway. That's one way to make an overtake, chat. And that's past Charles Leclerc. Even though he tried to put me in the wall there. Thank you much, Lucas, for the follow. M. Zororo. Adam. Yukoso, thank you all for the follows. Right, Sergio Perez is up next in the Cadillac. More screen freezing. He gets on the way nicely. Perfect. Let's keep on going. You touched Leclerc. Leclerc touched me. I was there. Bro just turned into me. Luke Keys, thank you much for the follow. Thank you, Adam, as well. Keep them coming, chat. Keep them coming. Every follow is going to help me beat Ayrton Senna. We find out the gap after we get past George Russell here. No more blue flags at the moment. But we are coming up to a big cluster in this race right now. And I believe Senna is a long way up the road. Not a straight driver here. It was in your corner. We were there though. It's Monaco. We absolutely attacked that chicane then. Come on, come on, come on. Blue flag's coming up. If we can get past these drivers before we get there, it'll be less risky for us. Here we go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. So much screen freezing. So many issues right now. Oh, the damn, you have to leave it a spacer. Exactly, exactly. Thank you very much, Melly, for doing the blocking on the channel. Oh, my God. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We're so close. We're also so close to back markers. Can we go around the outside of George here? No, we can't. We're quicker. We are quicker. Let's save the battery. Let's do it into the Novel chicane. And then it's Max Verstappen. And then the hunt for Senna begins. Come on, come on, come on. We're not close enough to have any blue flags here. Let's go for on George if we can. Not close enough. Let's open it up then. Like we did on Albon here. Here we go. Down in towards the swim pool section. Wheel to wheel with George Russell still. Still side by side through the swim pool section. Can we keep it? Oh, yes we can. And that is a beautiful, beautiful overtake on George Russell to get past. And Senna is a total of 30 seconds up the road. Oh my days. We have got one hell of a charge to try and take victory at Monaco. 1 in the chat if you think that we can do it. 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can do it. 2 if you think, Hayden, there's no chance, bro. Say goodbye to it. There's no chance. We're not going to give up, though. We've got a cluster of blue flag cars coming up. Things are going to get sketchy. If there's a safety car, who knows how it's going to work out. It could definitely happen. Drivers overtaking. Blue flag drivers in front. We've got Colapinto in the Benetton. He will get out of my way very shortly. As I'm going to close up to the back of Verstappen. Colapinto will get out of the way. Here we go then. Here we go. Blue flags are flying right now. Oh, scraping against the barrier, but it's okay. As we're going to be right on the back of Max Verstappen. Bottas is the blue flagged car. Will he get out of the way of both of us? He gets out of the way of Verstappen. He'll get out of the way of me as well. That is good. That is good. 28 seconds now to Senna. We keep on pushing, chat. We keep on pushing. We have to get past Verstappen. We cannot afford to be held up by the Red Bull driver. We know that AI are quick through Sector 1. The Sector 2 and 3, that's where we cook. But how will we cook with the blue flag drivers? Melly, thank you very much for the roses. I think that was 51. Sorry that I missed that. Thank you very much, Melly. We're a little bit more locked in at Monaco, but I really appreciate you. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going to try and get the drive off the next corner. But let's see. See what happens here. Go, go, go. Oh, go, go, go. Side by side with Max Verstappen. Into to back. Oh, it's so close. He gets in front of me, though. We can't afford to lose time. If we're making an overtake, we need to make it stick, chat. We need to make it stick. We make an overtake. As Bottas is right on our tail. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on. Keep pushing. Nathan, Osam, thank you much for the follow. Oh, my days. Mash, thank you for the follow as well. Dakota and Jacob on the YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Let's keep on going. We can do this, chat. Tapping a little bit sideways. Senna. Gap still staying at 30. We're boxing lap 52. These back markers are just helping out Verstappen a little bit. Can we get around the outside here, though? Not quite. Not quite. Can we go around the outside here, though? Of all places, wheel to wheel with Verstappen around the outside of Portier. And now we get the traction. And that has got to be one of the best overtakes we've made today. Around the outside of that right-hander before Portier to set it up. And now we need to get past traffic ASAP if we want any chance of hunting down Ayrton Senna in this race. We've got to go on the attack, chat. We have to go on the attack. Both myself and Senna are working through traffic right now. Come on, come on, come on. Back out of it. Back out of it. Get out of the way. Trying to get through very, very quickly. 30-second gap is crazy. We can do this. We can do this, chat. If I believe, you can believe as well. Blue, but thank you very much for the follow. God, my eyes are struggling with this race. How do I drive a 24-hour race straight and my eyes are fine? Well, I do one race at Monaco and my eyes are burning. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. There is not a chance you're closing up 30 seconds. You haven't seen me at Monaco. Get out of the way, Behrman. Get out of the way, bro. He's not getting out of the way yet. Next corner he will. Next corner he'll have to. Get out of the way. Bro, I overtook him last time. I've done it again. Now the other McLaren of Bortoletto. Senna 29 seconds up the road. We're going to be pitting in a few laps' time. Let's get past Bortoletto here. He'll let me through. Go, go, go. Push hot lap. We can do this. How much seconds do we need per lap from the end here? How many seconds do we need per lap? What strategy is Senna doing? Let's ask. Driver in front.
Senna ahead, and the time last lap,
Let's find out.
1:14.3. Okay, gap to the car in front, 29.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They've done 21 laps on those tyres.
21 laps.
They've got one more stop.
One more stop. Okay, it's the same as me.
Excellent stuff. You're closing in by 7/10 a lap.
7/10 a lap. Okay. Is that enough, chat? Is that enough? Is 7/10 a lap enough to catch up to Senna? Lap 52, we're boxing, remember. Get out of the way, Colapinto. He's not getting out of the way. No, you need 0.8. Okay, let's go get 0.8. Get out of the way, Daniel Ricciardo, not Colapinto. Get out of the way. Thank you. Perfect. Right, let's go, let's go. 29.0 the gap right now. 29.8. Didn't gain as much that lap, I don't think. But now we have clean air. No dirty air. Let's see what we can do in the clean air now, chat. Let's see what we can do. Thank you, Inherit. And no one for the follow. As we continue to gain on Senna in this race. Lap 52 is our box lap. Let's try and get a bit of a gap on the drivers behind. Those blue flagged back markers, Verstappen, Russell, I don't want to have to overtake them again. I want this to be a flat-out charge and hunt of Max Verstappen. It's not Max Verstappen. Senna in this race now. Medium tyres going onto the car till the end. That is the plan. Oh, that's deep. Oh, God, power slide. Want to go first. Got away with it. Got away with it just about. 28.1. We're gaining lots of time. This is my weakest corner, I'd say. Raskas always has been, always will be. But we're cooking still. We gain a whole second that lap, chat. Should get some type of reshade mod. Why, what's wrong? Hi, Liam, welcome in. Come on, come on. Yeah, Senna's just, I think he's just coded to be OP at Monaco. Every time we come to Monaco, Senna is so good. He's the only driver who is capable of driving around here compared to the others. Which I mean is a good thing because we've still got something to fight for on lap 48 with 30 laps to go. So we need a second per lap right now. With 30 laps to go. 4 laps until we box. We've got a gap of 6 seconds to drivers behind. I do not want to come out in traffic. There is a worry that I might do. Come on, come on, come on. What do we reckon, chat? 1 in the chat if you think that we can catch up to Senna in this race. 2 in the chat if we don't. 27 seconds is the gap. We've both got to make a pit stop again. So we will go to fresh medium tyres. I don't know what tyres Senna has been on. I don't know if he's done medium tyres yet. If he's going to mediums, he might have a chance. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can do it. I won't be able to do it with all these bloody screen freezes. Jesus. 26.4. Driver in front.
Okay, Senna's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute 14.3. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 26.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard
How much do we catch up per lap?
Their tyres are 24 laps old. We think they've got 1 more stop. Right, you're closing in by around 1.4 seconds.
1.4! That's huge. Not if we take that corner though. Jeez. 1.4 is exactly what we need. Let's keep doing that. Let's keep doing that, chat. And we can do it. We had a sensational end to the race at Imola. Will it be a sensational end to the race here at Monaco? We have more lap drivers that I've got to get through. Hopefully I can do that in pit stops though. If I can get lucky and undercut them, that'd be great. If I catch up to them before we make a pit stop, we box. I don't think we will. I don't think we're going to be that quick compared to the Hondas. We are that quick compared to Max Verstappen and the rest of them, though. We are building a gap there as D. Sardarian comes in with a 15 roses on the TikTok stream. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you. How many likes are we on the TikTok stream, chat? How close are we to 500k likes? Keep hitting that like button. 30 laps to go to get to 500k likes. Got the car turned in. 382k likes. You can do this, chat. I believe in you. I believe in you. Everybody tap that screen. The 4-finger technique on the screen right now. That's what you need. So we're getting another second per lap on Senna. Woo! Keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, we can do this. I love Monaco. And this is why I know that AI suck. And it does make it slightly easier, but we gave ourselves one hell of a challenge today. Last on the grid with 110 AI difficulty in my own car. Where can we finish? And we are absolutely cooking, chat. We are absolutely cooking right now. You can do it. Come on, prove me wrong. I'm going to try and do it. 24.6. We're closing in. Pit stop, next lap, next lap. Going to medium tyres, next lap, chat. Gonna put it down to medium on the ERS. Because we might not close up as quickly as we have been, but it'll be okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why pit? Because we have to. Mandatory 2-stop around this circuit. We have to make a pit stop. We've made 1 pit stop so far, we have to do another. And I want the fresh tyres, but I also want the clean air. So I want to make sure that when I box, I do it at the correct time. So maybe we just wait. Maybe we wait and see when the drivers behind make their pit stop, and then we make our pit stop. Because I do not want any traffic, chat. Any traffic, and the challenge is over, I feel like. Senna could easily put another 7 seconds on me, just getting stuck in traffic. Thank you very much for the 5 roses. Appreciate you. Especially as they're on hard tyres. So they are going to go longer. It's going to be difficult, chat. Driver in front.
Senna ahead. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 23.4 seconds. Okay, they're on old
How much am I getting per lap?
Their tyres are 27
Even on
laps
medium.
old. We think they've got one more stop. And the time last lap, 1:14.7. 1.2 seconds advantage.
1.2. Even though we're having to run medium now on the battery. And our tyres are dropping off. Verstappen, though, is matching us. That is a worry. Do we box? Where do we box, chat? I know it'd be P6 after we box, but look at the back markers. That's what I'm worried about. The back marker traffic is what I'm worried about right now. I don't want to come out in that back marker traffic. It's about a 19-second pit stop. So at the moment, we will lose time to all those drivers. Let's go one more lap. One more. Just to assess it. We come out behind Verstappen and co. That's not bad. Be okay. Lap 56 and soft will not work, chat. BDJ Knight, thank you much for the rose. As we hit 400k on the TikTok stream. Let's go. Right, that was not a good lap from me. Barely gained anything on Senna, and we're getting screen freezes again. I think we box this lap, chat. I think we can do it. We box this lap as long as it's a quick pit stop from the team. The undercut will be crucial. At least to Senna. It will help us gain time. If we're running in the 109s and he's running in the 114s, then we're cooking. Mitch Turner, thank you much for the rose. Turner's in the box. We've got to box this lap then. We've got to box this lap. We've got to copy him. We can't let him do the undercut. We were going to box this lap anyway. We're going to do it now. Welcome in, Noel. How are you doing? Just Still Toxic asked us how many subs. How many gifted subs get a name on the car? I said 100 for the month. Box. Oh my god, I thought I sped into the pit lane then. Right, new medium tyres going onto the car. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I need the water. My throat is feeling it. The other drivers are not in the pit lane. I need to come out ahead of the back markers. Leclerc is in the box. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We should do it. We've done it. We've done it by a lot as well. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now we cook, chat. Now we cook. Can we do this? One in the chat if you believe that we can beat Senna in this race today. Two in the chat if you do not. One in the chat if you believe that we can beat Senna in this race today. Two if you do not. Come on, come on. Just work. Thank you much for the rose. Appreciate you. Why do you have an accent?
Right,
don't we all have an accent?
Nicola is in the pits.
What a stupid question. Doesn't everybody have an accent? I don't think there's anybody, unless you can't speak. 407k, thank you for the follow. Go, 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 go. Come on, purple there. As long as Senna's not setting purple laps, then we are good. I don't know what tyres Senna's gone to. I'm hoping he has gone to hards. If he's gone to mediums, then we're in trouble. Verstappen in the box. That will clear me. Senna on mediums. But oh my god, we have caught up. An absolute mammoth of time. What has happened to Senna? 19 seconds now the gap. 19 seconds now the gap, chat. I don't know what happened to Senna, but we have absolutely cooked. Maybe he had to have a front wing change or something. I'm not too sure. Right, let's not lose time behind George Russell here. Let's try and get past him. Out of this corner if we can. We'll have the traction. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on. I think it's too far back. Gotta wait for the exit. Let's set the exit up. Go, go, go. Set the exit up. Into the back. Shut the car in. There we go. Right. Senna goes fastest. But we are gaining on him. 19.8 the gap right now. We're so quick in the final sector if we just don't make a mistake like that. George Russell into the box. So he's gone. Is that purple? Yes, it is. There's Lance Stroll. He will not get in my way. We'll just about get ahead of Lance Stroll. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We don't have an accent. I mean, I'm sure you do. Americans. Are you American? That's crazy. You know you have an American accent. I don't even know if you're American, but I think you need to know how accents work. Right, let's keep on pushing. My favorite livery so far is, I think, has been the Haas Toyota. Right, come on, we got to keep on pushing. 20 laps, so the gap is about 20 seconds. We can do this, chat. Crimson, thank you much for the follow. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. We've got some back markers that we still need to get through. There will be some blue flags. 18.5, oh my God. We cooked through there. We absolutely cooked through that corner. Through the final section, we gain about a second on them all. As Dr. redeems a hydrate, I will do that after the race. Purple of the race, let's go. Purple lap, 18.3. We can do this. We just have to believe, chat. How much are we taking out per lap? Driver in front.
Okay, Senna's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute 11.9. Okay,
how much are we taking out per lap?
Ahead, please. 18.4 seconds. They're on fresh mediums.
Yep, so are we.
Their tyres are 3 laps old. Good
yep,
job.
copy.
You're gaining by a full second a lap.
Full second, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I need. It's going to come down to the final few laps, chat. It is going to come down to the final few laps. Everybody keep on hitting that like button on the TikTok. Let's try and get to 500k likes on the stream. As this traffic doesn't need to be a nuisance. I'm really hoping they just get out the way nice and easy for me. 17.7. Shut the car in. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful as well. 17.5. Blue flag for Hadjar. Get out of the way here now, please. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, just tag the wall a little bit there. Well, this is good. This is good. 17.4. We're gaining every single lap. 1 second is exactly what we need, chat. Even with the traffic. We don't gain anything in Sector 1. We're not quite as quick through here. Well, we gain minimally through the first sector. Let's see what we got in front now. Carlos Sainz in that beautiful Williams. Sexy, sexy livery they've got there. It won't be a blue flag for Sainz here, but hopefully out of the corner, it will be a blue flag. Joe G, thank you much for the follow. If you're on around here, chat, you're enjoying what you're watching, make sure you hit that follow button, whether you're watching on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, or Kick, as we are live 3 times a week with Formula 1 content, Tuesday, Friday, and on Sunday. iRacing on a Thursday and every other Wednesday. So make sure you hit that follow button in order to not miss out on a stream. And every follow helps me get that a little bit faster. Get out of the way! Get out of the way, bro! Oh my God, bro, get out of the way. Jesus. 16.8, lost a little bit of time there. Wasn't my teammate this time. Carlos Sainz, teammate better not hold me up. Otherwise, he's dropped. Thank you, BC, George, Jkazi, Kieran. Thank you for the follows. 17.1. I was a little bit slow there up the hill. Lost a little bit of time. Didn't really gain anything on Senna there. Once we get past Solov, then we burn battery again. I see I gifted 667 total on the channel. You are the GOAT. Let's keep pushing. Solov out of the way. That is perfect for me. Thank you, Solov. Right. Let's go on the attack, chat. Let's go on the attack. I've got 2 cars in between us right now. A Williams and an Audi. There'll probably be more by the time we get there. 20 laps left to go of this race. 16 seconds is the gap. Tag the wall there. Got away with it. Got away with it, chat. $15.8. We can do this. We can do this. Thank you, Joshua, for the rose. We need to gain 1.7 on Senna to have a look before 72. Copy. Weather report.
No rain expected.
No rain, okay. I see some clouds coming. I was curious.
Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
I was curious, chat. Come on, come on, come on. 15.7. Too slow out of there. Too bogged down. Wrong gear. Needs to be first gear through that corner. 15.6. Come on, come on, come on. We got to keep pushing. We got to keep believing, chat. We just got to be rapid through the corners that we know we're good through. Like that one there. Through to back, through swimming pool. And out of Raskas as well. They lose so much time on exit through here. 13! Oh my god, he's in traffic. Oh my god, look at the traffic he's in as well. Oh my god. Anything can happen in there, chat. Anything can happen in that traffic. Just worth big watch on the rows. But the thing is, if he's got to go through it, so have I. I don't like that. I don't want it. It does mean I can catch up. If I can be better through the traffic. Traffic giveth, traffic taketh away. Currently it's giving at the moment. Gazzy, I don't think we'll get him here, but we will get him out of the tunnel. Like after the chicane, I think. Come on, come on, come on. Blue flag, blue flag. Let me go, Gazzy. No, he won't. He won't. He might. He will. He will. He's close enough. Get out of the way. No way. Bro. Bro is a Senna fan. Oh, what is he doing? Why would he let me through there? What a dome head. We made it. We survived. But oh my god. What is Blood doing? 9 seconds. Oh my god. He's in so much traffic right now. So much traffic, chat. This is crazy. This is going to be a crazy last 10 laps of this race. We have been closing in like a mother sucker. Can we do it, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get him. 2 if you don't. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Thank you much for the cat. Just what? Every follow on the stream, every like, every gift gives me that extra brake horsepower. So come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Lap 75 is the time. It's one thing to catch up. It's another thing to overtake. And it's also another thing to get through all the bloody traffic that's going to be in front of us. There's a mix of traffic. There's fast drivers and slow drivers in it. You've got a driver in the pit lane. At least be an easy one for him. 8.4 the gap right now. With over 15 laps to go. As I now appear to be on the rear of the traffic that Senna has just got through. So I need to make sure I don't lose as much as him. TM, thank you much for the rose. Thank you very much. Oh my god, my eyes. Whew. How do I survive a 24-hour race fine with no issues? And I do literally a 4-hour stream on F1 and I'm like, oh my god. Right, I'm saving the battery whilst I'm in this traffic because I'm going to want hot lap later once I've cleared it. Right, we're on the back of Otmir in the Audi. Where's he going to get out of the way? Don't lose time. Don't lose me time. He should get out of the way to the right-hand side here. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. That's past Otmir. 7 seconds. We can do this. Perez. Out of the way here. Good boy. Good boy. This is good. This is good for us, chat. This is good for us. 7.4. As long as we get no drivers going side by side one another, that's okay. So far we haven't had it. Behrman next to get out of the way. He'll get out of the way on the exit of this corner. There we go. No time lost. 7 seconds the gap to Senna now. Oh, this is going to be one tantalizing end to the race. Luke, Bradley, Dylan, thank you very much for the follows. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. 7.5. As I say, losing time up the hill. Senna's car is so much lighter than mine. Tuesday, thank you for the follow as well. Right, Connor Pinto. Out of the way, buddy. Out of the way. I'm going to go for a hit. I'm going to go for it. It's a risk. It's a calculated risk. We got him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, Zachary, Lachlan, Blaine, Jake. How likely is a safety car? Quite unlikely with this game. Safety cars really do not come out. As Ricciardo's going to get out of the way here. And then it's Valtteri Bottas who's up next. As I'm still 6.7 seconds behind Senna at the moment in this race. Bottas! Bottas! Ah, that's annoying. Go, go, go. Driver in front.
Senna ahead. Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
Find out.
6.6 seconds.
6.6. Just worth paying for the rose. And the other 2 roses. And Jake Halsey, thank you much for the 5 roses. Absolute legend. Appreciate all the gifts on the stream today. 6.7. The gap still to Senna. Come on. We're not as quick in the first sector. We know that. We know that. Franz Herman, thank you much for the follow. Come on, come on, come on. What a comeback drive this has been, though. 30 seconds off. 30 seconds, and we are flying. Adam, thank you for the follow. Right, blue flag, blue flag. Ocon, out of the way. He's not going to let me through. He's going to do a Sainz or a Gasly and let me through in the worst possible location. Bro! What is that? I have to go off the circuit to overtake you. What are you doing? Bro, just brake check me. Oh my God. They're all on Senna's side. They've been deployed by Team Senna. Cody, Charles, Grip, Milo, Ayrton, Zaru, Justworth, thank you much for the 5 roses. Thank you all the others for the follows. Absolute legend. Right, 6.1. We're not gaining as much time right now. We are clearing traffic. There's a yellow. There's a Honda who's out. Could this be a late safety car? Do we have a safety car now? With blue flag traffic, I won't box. Unless Senna boxes. I will only box if Senna boxes. I think they've got themselves going again. I don't know what happened to them. But they have got themselves going again. Bortoletto up next. Oh, I need to get past Bortoletto. I can't afford him to hold me up. He is, of course, the teammate. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on pushing, chat. We're going to burn battery to get close to Bortoletto through this section of corners so that he gets out of the way right here. There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Let's go. 5.4. The gap to Senna right now. With just over 10 laps to go of this race, we are flying at the moment, chat. We have better tyre wear than the AI around here. We're faster as well. Albon is up next. This is crazy, the amount of drivers we have lapped in this race. Vincent, thank you for the follow. Keep them coming, chat. 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe we can win this race. 2 if you don't. And make sure you keep on hitting that like button if you're on the TikTok. We're trying to get to 500,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Thank you, Justworth, for another 5 roses. Everyone's saying 1. Everyone believes. 4.9 seconds is the gap right now. Come on, come on, come on. Adam Manuel, thank you for the follow. Come on, come on. Albon out of the way. Perfect. Let's go, let's go. And now there is nobody between me and Senna right now. We will catch up to Antonelli and Tsunoda. And then that will be it. It will be a duel between the 2 of us till the end of this race. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. People are saying 1.5. That's like a half belief. Not good enough. I want full belief. Or not at all. No sitting on the fence. 3.7. One thing to catch up is another thing to overtake, though. Especially around Monaco, chat. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Push, push, push. Lap 6-7 indeed. Come on, come on. Nicely done. If he continues getting hugged by back markers, we can start battling in 68. That'll be it. Although we've got 2 more, to be fair. He might get shafted by those 2. At a bad location, so who knows? Right, save battery if we can through these corners. Hot lap on the straights. I want to try and continue to catch up. 3 seconds. He's not caught up to the back of the 2 back markers yet. And then we could be in a fight as we catch up to back markers, so who knows? Come on, come on, come on. Better to talk less and learn to drive. Bro, the fact that I'm driving around Monaco nearly winning this race from last on the grid whilst non-stop talking. Don't at me, bro. Don't at me. You ain't on this level. You ain't on this level, bro. Sit down, little boy. Come on. Just chill. Let's keep on going. 1.8. 1.8. Come on. We can do this. Senna is 1.4 ahead. He's closing up to the Ferrari. Now let's see what we can do. As I say, it's one thing to catch up though, chat. It's another thing to overtake. We gained a 43-second gap in Monaco on Senna. We have got the fastest car on the grid, but we still had to put in the work, okay? We still had to be the driver behind the wheel to get the job done. The car's not going to drive itself. But it's not over yet, chat. We haven't confirmed it yet. Easy, win secured. It's one thing to catch up, it's another thing to overtake. We have got blue flags. Now, might get involved in this battle. There we go. Antonelli lets through Senna. We should be let through at some point. Antonelli holds us up. Ah, bro. Yep, lost me a little bit of time there. Antonelli holds me up slightly for Senna, but not by enough. We should get the DRS on this lap. And then it's a case of catching up to Yuki Tsunoda's back marker and seeing whether he will join the fight. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. Come on, come on, come on. I've got to save the battery. Senna, as we know, so quick up the hill. Watch the gap. 9/10 of a second. We're going to be at the top of the hill. 1.2. So he gains about 3/10 on us. Just up the hill. That's how light their car is. Come on, come on, come on. 8 laps of the race left to go. We started last on the grid. We take the fight to Senna, Mr. Monaco himself. Can we do this? Although Mr. Monaco, I believe, is actually Graham Hill. He's also one of the Mr. Monacos. Guia, thank you much for the rose. Appreciate it, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If you're enjoying this race, make sure you hit that follow button, chat. Make sure you hit that follow button. Thank you, Igna, for the follow. GG for the follow. Simeon for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or whether you're watching on the YouTube, the Twitch, the TikTok, or the Kick. Yeah, hi. Thank you for the follow. And D-Mech, thank you for the follow as well, as we are right on the back of Ayrton Senna in this race. Still saving the battery. Still saving the battery right now. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's a bit too deep. Went in a bit too hot there. Trey, thank you for the follow. Luca for the follow. Mohammed for the follow on TikTok. How many likes are we on the TikTok stream, chat? What's the like count now? How close are we to 500,000 likes? Spam that screen. Oh, that's deep. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nobody saw anything. You saw nothing. Just like, it's okay. Just right. Nothing happened, chat. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, right? No, we all agree. Nothing happened. And we get back on with it. Let's go. God, this is going to get interesting. We've got Tsunoda up ahead of us. As the two of us are going to go fighting. Along with flashbacks. That was my first flashback in 71 laps. All right. Allow it. I was reading chat. That was my bad. I own up to it. I asked how many likes we got, and I looked at how many likes we got, and I locked up. 480k likes, I think it was, though. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Mass unfollowing now just because of that. If you don't like that I use the flashback, then that's fine. Unfollow. I won't lose sleep over it, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Bragged about talking. Yeah, all right. We've used one flashback. That's okay. Lap 72. Senna is holding on okay. Especially if we make a mistake. Senna robbed. I haven't even beaten him yet. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Tsunoda will get blue flag soon. Can I capitalize on Senna getting held up? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Thank you much for the follows, everybody. Really appreciate you, though. In the final few laps of this race. Oh, my God. I'm on the back of him. We're right on the back of Senna now. Who's on the back of Tsunoda. Who's probably going to get out of the way on the start-finish straight. I don't know. We go out deep at Raskas. Doesn't give us enough of a drive to go for the overtake into the final corner. Tsunoda still not out of the way. Thank you much, Mr. Nobody, for the 8 roses and the 1 flaming tyre. As we push to get past Senna with 5 laps to go. The battery is being built up. Senna will drive up here. There's no point in me burning battery here. We know we're slower up the hill on Senna. I don't need to risk it. Now, this is where we put the pressure on. This is where the pressure is put on Senna. Around the outside, maybe. Can we do it? Oh! Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not getting my nose chopped off. We've used 1 flashback. I won't use another. 507k likes, chat. Absolute legends. Everyone in the chat. Right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can we get past Senna here? Can we do it? Here we go, here we go. No, no! Tsunoda blocked off the opportunity there. Oh my God. It was nearly all over. It was nearly all over. Tsunoda, rightfully so, getting out of the way. Oh, that was close. Come on, not close enough. Come on, come on, come on. He's doing so well for traction out of the corners. 5 laps. 5 laps to do it. Let Senna drive up the hill. Let Bro drive up the hill. There is a possibility of DNF for both. I mean, there is. There's a possibility that Max Verstappen wins this race and gains a huge amount in the championship. What about Tsunoda? He's still on our tail. He might want to get past both of us. If we fight and Tsunoda's like, hey, look, I'm quicker than both of you, then maybe he might try and go for it. Let's try and see what we can do on Senna out of this corner. It's a bit wide. We don't set it up very well. Come on, come on, come on. Do we get the drive? Not enough. Not enough. Here we go on Senna. Oh, not close enough. Can't go for it. He's just putting his car strategically in the right position at the right times, chat. Right now, I'm unable to make it work. Switch it back here if we can. Oh, it's so tight. Well, we've got it, and we've got the DRS as well. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, chat, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We've got past Senna for now, but we know how quick he is up the hill. We know how quick Senna is up the hill. We're going to defend it. Oh, screen freeze. And we hold on to it, we hold on to it, but it's not over yet. Senna's still there, chat. Senna is still on our tail. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Let's not lose it now. Let's not lose it now. Senna hot on the heels of us at the moment in this race. Burn the battery. On the straights, everything we've got. Everything we've got right now. Nice and easy, nice and easy. He's right on our tail still, 8 attempts. He'll get the DRS. But we are good through this section. We are good through the Raskas. This is where I'm usually good on the exit out of it. Oh God, lost the rear. Lost the rear. 1 second though, he's out of my second. For now, he'll get back into it. Just what? Thank you very much for the rose. Come on, come on, come on. 5 attempts, he'll close up. I'll burn the battery here though. I will burn the battery. He's right on my tail. He is right on my tail at the moment, chat. This is where they are quick up the hill. AI is so much better than myself. Come on, come on. 3 laps of the race to go. Everything still to play for. Far, thank you very much for the rose. It's not over until it's over. 6 attempts, Senna. He's been unreal compared to everybody else. We've been in a league of our own, us two. We've been able to close up the gap. As the Aussie is correct, this is all clearly pre-recorded. All of it. Through the left and the right. Get the drive off the corner. Come on. Of course it's not pre-recorded. What do you mean? 7 tenths is the gap. Come on. Come on. Nice and easy through there. Oh, I missed the apex. No. No. He's right there. I'm bottling up. Oh my God, he sent it. He's absolutely sent it. I'm going to leave the room. I'm not going to chop off his nose. I am going to leave the room to Senna. He's got the drive off the corner. I'm using the battery to try and hold on here. How much pace has he got up the hill, chat? Oh my God, he's so light. He's so good up the hill. Not good enough. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Senna on the heels of us. He is what is between us and greatness. From the back of the grid to what could be victory at Monaco. After closing up 40 seconds deficit to Ayrton Senna in the McLaren. He's putting up a good fight though. He's putting up a great fight. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We're losing battery though. Got to be careful with the battery. Don't lose too much. As we go a little bit too deep there. What's happening to my wheel? Not shifting up like it should. Oh my God, not a gearbox issue now. We don't need that. Not now. Not on the last lap. Oh my God, he's all over me, chat. 30% battery, that's all we've got left. Oh my God. Oh my God, okay, okay. I can't use the battery here. I can't use the battery. Come on, come on, come on. He didn't close in here though. I've got to save the battery. It's 7 tenths right now. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. 5 tenths, still good. Still good, chat. Close up to 3 tenths at the top of the hill. Senna, oh my God, I'm just running it wide. Tyres dropping off maybe, I'm not sure. As Russell and Leclerc are fighting with one another. The 4th and 5th, but that doesn't matter. Charles Leclerc's out of the race, he's crashed. Charles Leclerc has crashed out at the end of this race, or it was some sort of failure. There'll be no overtaking into that section of the circuit. From the back of the grid to a 40-second deficit on Ayrton Senna. The horns are foghornering here down at Monaco in the harbour. Senna a second off. He's not going to have enough left in the last couple of corners. Yellow flag for Charles Leclerc's car. I don't know if he crashed out or if it was a failure. And through the final corner, Senna will close into about 6 tenths of a second. And we were in a world of our own, lapping up to the top 5 on the grid. But it will be victory at Monaco. From the back of the grid. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. That is insane. Insane. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Ah. We need this championship lead because I can tell you, the other cars, they are going to be catching me up. Senna robbed in the chat. It is what it is, chat. If you don't like flashbacks, then go watch a different game. I don't really care.
I mean, I'm tempted, Crofty, to use the boring word. Not quite yet, but I don't know how the others
I need it.
feeling,
What do you mean boring?
in the championship because they've got that dominance on their side.
What do you mean boring? We came from last on the grid, bro. Was Anthony Davidson watching that race? What a big gaps there were. P5 lap, what happened there? I mean, Senna is Mr. Monaco. He's just so good. And then we obviously have a lot of pace over AI around here, even on 110. The AI is so slow around Monaco. And then there's just big deficits in the field. I don't know. Thank you very much, everyone, for the likes on the stream. 550k likes on the stream. For all of the gifts during that race. If I didn't say thank you, I'm saying thank you now. As Ronald comes in with a gigantify of the Hayden Trophy emote. Let's go. Oh my God. What a drive. What a drive. How many overtakes? I don't even know how many overtakes we made.
That was
but
certainly an exciting weekend of Formula
look
1.
at the lap time. 10.8. We were 1.1 seconds quicker than anybody. And that is just how slow. We're running 110 AI, chat. We are running the hardest difficulty. It's just how slow they are around Monaco. It's insane. You lost some laps ago, but when you crashed. So this win is good, but you really lost. That's true. That's fine. It's a game. I don't mind. I think the fact that we can drive 71 laps whilst looking at another screen, which is not the screen that I'm driving, and commentating over the race, and talking with you lot, I'm going to give myself one flashback that of leeway. And if you don't like it, if it's not something that you like, then you can just scroll on to the next stream and leave the channel and don't come back. That's fine. I don't mind it. Flashbacks there for a reason, and I will use them. And if you don't like it, that is a you problem, chat. That's a you problem. Right. That was beautiful. Beautiful drive. We're going to save that full race replay. Hayden is the flashback king. That's me, baby. That's me. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do in this championship. It's looking pretty good, but we know that the car is going to get worse over the season. We know that the other teams are going to catch us up, so we do have to be prepared for that. And we are doing so right now with having the championship lead. We are going to be the hunted, and it's going to happen, okay? It's going to happen. That's okay. Constructors Championship, 48 points in the lead of that one. We are looking very, very good right now. That is going to do for us today, chat. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows, for the love on the stream. Really appreciate you all. You use flashbacks. No wonder you were up by 48 points. Only if we want to. We used one today, so pretty happy with that. Yeah, we only used one today, so that's not too bad. I don't think I've used many this season at all. I only use them if it's going to really ruin the stream. And I feel like that would have ruined the end of the race. I'm here not to showcase the best racing you've ever seen, chat, but I'm here to try and entertain you all. And if it means that we're going to have a very exciting last couple of laps over using a flashback, I'm going to use the flashback, all right? If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. I'm not forcing you to be here. Like, I don't know if you understand that. I don't know. Do you understand that? You do know you don't have to watch. It's okay. Don't have to stay here. You can move on. I'd rather give you entertainment. That's as simple as it is. I'm an entertainer. I'm not a league racer. And if you weren't entertained, then go somewhere else. Right. Can we see the overtake on Senna? Oh, it was a good overtake in the end, wasn't it? We can watch the overtake on Senna. My wrists are killing after that. My shoulder is absolutely destroyed. Come on, come on, come on. Where was it? What, lap 75? Here we go. This lap. This corner. We just got the switchback maneuver on him. And then we're up the inside. He turned in a little bit early, or did I turn in too late? You don't want to turn in too early for this corner because there is a wall waiting for you there. And then we got hit there, so that was perfect. I've only ever seen Hayden use flashbacks when he's been distracted by chat, which is fair enough. Yeah, I literally asked my chat how many likes we got on TikTok. I looked there in the braking zone, and I braked a little bit too late. Here's what it is. Not a league racer, yet proceeded to join an iRacing IndyCar. You're not helping, Doc, okay? I know what you're saying, bro, but you're not helping. Shush. All right? Don't fuel them. Don't fuel them, bro. Don't fuel them. We don't need them to get any more. We pushed him. I mean, if I didn't hit him, we left him room as well. Like, if I pushed him, we left him room, and look how close we are to the wall. So, like, it's either I touch him, or we hit the wall. You want your money back? I don't think you've even given any money, so I don't know. Don't know what you're on about, bro. I don't know what you're on about. Let's see what we can do here in the rest of the season. We've got a long season left to go. But that is going to end for the stream, chat. That is going to end for the stream. Miguel said about free coins. Relax. Thank you very much for the free coins. I'm going to enjoy those. DR Den, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Casey Brooks. Thank you, Khan. Mustafa as well. Right. That is going to do for today's stream, chat. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I'm going to end there. And we're going to come to this screen. And we've got, actually, let's have a look at where we go next. We've got 2 races coming up again on Tuesday. So where are we going to go? Where are we going? Thanks for today, Hayden. Big W stream. Shout out on TikTok to Melly, I think it was, for top streak, and Oliver for top gift. I don't know who is top on the likes, but shout out to you lot. You got a setup tour? I have not got a setup tour, Jamie. I have not, and I'm not going to do one because I don't feel like that many people are interested. 2 solid wins today. A fantastic race at Imola. Like that battle at the end in Imola All right, was absolutely insane. Top 3 in likes, even though I was gone 35% of the stream. Let's go, Linus. Let's go.
Sees potential in us and wants to explore a partnership.
Right. As Just a Little Toxic comes in with how many gifted subs is that? I need to change my screens because this chat is not working. Like, it gives me notifications of YouTube, sort of, but I think I can just do Twitch separate. Just a Little Toxic comes in with the 10 gifted subs. What a go, Just a Little Toxic. Puts them top of the board on the gifts, by the way. Hunting down VIP for February. Whilst also not far away from getting their name on the car coming up. Right, next time we've got the Spanish Grand Prix. And then we'll have, after that, we will go to Canada as well. So Spain and Canada will be on the next stream, chat. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. We are going to end now on the YouTube live stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching on YouTube Vertical and YouTube Horizontal. I will see you on the next stream. Have a good rest of your day. And I will see you Sunday, where we're going to be doing open lobbies and a 100% race online, where, for those people who didn't like flashbacks, can't use flashbacks. Can't use flashbacks online. So, you know, clearly we're going to be arse. We're just going to crash all the time. Thank you for watching. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Love you all. Love you all. Goodbye, YouTube. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you on the next